Thank you.
Hello, good morning and welcome to JewelleryMaker and our Wednesday show. We've got the ski resort behind us by the looks of things. Is that France? Oh, is it? That's just outside the studio, that is. It's like we're in a nice little chalet or something,
lovely,
isn't it?
Good
morning. Yeah, how are you doing? How's things?
I'm really good, thank you.
How was your Christmas and New Year?
Christmas and New Year was lovely. Christmas Day was fairly busy.
Yeah.
Most of the family, apart from my son, his wife and kiddies. And a quiet New Year.
Yeah, nice.
Chill New Year. And
good. Yeah, really good. I feel like it was a couple of weeks ago now. I'm right into the new, although I don't feel like January started till Monday. I felt like last week was still December. And then, yeah, that's strange for the first few days of January. And then now I feel like we're New Year. But it's been ever so cold. Last few days.
Lovely.
Hasn't it? You love it, don't you, the cold?
Yeah, I do.
Rachel runs on hot, don't you? And
I do.
You said last time you just open the door.
I just open the door, stand outside for 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm still in, well, I'm in long sleeves today, but they're very thin.
Yeah.
But when I came in, I just said, Eva, can you turn the heat down a bit? And when Steph came in, she said, oh, it's really cold in here. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, you better turn it back up.
I'm so sorry. If it gets too warm, we'll make it cold again and I'll get a little blanket out. It's me, I'm always cold. I've always been the same things, my hands and feet.
We're opposite ends of the spectrum. We're yin-yang, you see. Heat, yin-yang.
Well, welcome to the show. How are you? I hope you're very, very well. Have you had a nice Christmas and New Year? Lovely to have your company today. It's Wednesday, which means with the Wall of Fame, we get to pick our winner.
Exciting.
And we also have a really exciting showcase lined up for you today. It's going to be very, very, very special. It is a bit jam-packed. We've got loads going on. So we have got, in our first hour, it's January sale. Woohoo! So the whole hour, everything is price reduced. We're doing some amazing deals for you at the 8 o'clock showcase. So you can start pre-ordering now. Everything is available to you start checking out. And Ross is going to be doing some amazing reduced prices. 9 o'clock this morning. Now, I've done one set, I think, of the porcelain beads, but they are so gorgeous.
They're wonderful.
They are
really
so
wonderful.
Beautiful.
And do you know what I was thinking about when I saw these was, I don't know if you watched the Great Pottery Throwdown.
I've seen it, yeah.
And to think all of the different stages that you go through to produce a piece, and you've got strands of porcelain beads.
They are amazing.
And I would imagine each one is handmade and hand painted by the looks of it.
They are, yeah, they absolutely, every single one made by hand, painted by hand, and obviously the porcelain in its original form comes from the ground, doesn't it? So to be able to create for you such beautiful, intricate, I absolutely love this blue on ivory colour, this sort of blue on cream white. It's so sophisticated, isn't it? And you've put it with some really stunning stones. Is it lapis and pearls?
So we've got lapis and pearls. We've got some, I think I put it with Nan Hong agate as well. I think garnet would work really, really well with it too.
It's really beautiful, really, really beautiful. So, and every time we do porcelain beads like this, they absolutely fly out the door. I know they can be very expensive elsewhere, and we don't see them very often. So when we do get them in, they're really, really popular with our collectors. So make sure you're ready for 9 o'clock and our brand new hand painted porcelain beads. We also have got, did you see that pink and blue hematite? This is the pastel hematite, which launched for our birthday. We've got a restock, although we haven't got quite as many of these beautiful hematites. They're amazing, aren't they?
They are amazing, and it goes a little while back. I think it was our Gemporia birthday, and I did a demo on doing not brick stitch, peyote stitch with the cube beads.
Okay.
And there's a bracelet, a little sample bracelet there, and the beads just interlock really beautifully, and it's a good way of starting peyote if you've never done it before.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I really love that. So that's your 9 o'clock show. 10 o'clock now, we had a bit of a change of our schedule, and cherry put in. This is actually supposed to be for in a couple of weeks' time, but we had at the weekend a beautiful pearl, I don't know if you saw on Saturday, a stunning pearl necklace that absolutely flew, and we asked if there were any other pearls, and this is what we have for you today. This is absolutely gorgeous. We're bringing to you white into peach, into lavender, into purple. They are, and they're high luster. So you'll see that AAA luster on the surface of the pearl there. Not only that, every single pearl is hand selected. We've got 2 sizes, so they're the same colour grading as you can see, but one is slightly bigger and one is slightly smaller. So we've got 2 auctions for your deal of the day today. That is coming up at 10. At 11 o'clock this morning, we have got a Brazilian bundle that is going to knock your socks off. Basically everything that you need in the Quartz family. We've got clear, we've got citrine, we've got rose, we've got amethyst, and my favourite that we never see, smoky quartz.
One of my favourites as well.
It's such a popular gem.
Smoky quartz.
Yeah, it's such a popular gem.
It's a great grounding stone as well.
Yeah.
So if you're a bit floaty, a bit busy after Christmas, don't know what you're doing, smoky quartz is a very good one for
grounding stone.
Down.
Yeah, so that's absolutely gorgeous. That's 11 o'clock. Now, 12 o'clock, we almost need a 4-hour countdown. It is our first bead scoop of the year. Woohoo!
Excited.
Now,
I love this.
This is, and you've had a lot of fun making with this one, haven't you?
Oh yeah, and not only just making, but I don't know how many people out there like sorting. I've got some bead trays with lots of different compartments, and just sorting them out into colours.
It's therapeutic, isn't it?
It is really therapeutic, and just doing that gives you some design ideas while you're handling them and looking at them.
I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Wonderful.
Absolutely beautiful. So you've got your bead scoop, then the findings pack as well. So you get a lot of additional findings with this. So that's just going to be so popular. Really, really gem heavy. We'll show you all the different things that are in the scoop, and all that jewellery Rachel's made from these scoops themselves. So your colour match and your gemstone match within the scoops. Really beautiful. Look, those earrings are a little bit like my earrings. I've got my, we call these Ember. So Diane gave me these, but that's a similar design, isn't it? With your pearls.
Yes.
Really similar.
I love those. And
Really
I love your
pretty.
Baroque pearl bracelet as well.
Thank you. I've got all the jewellery on today.
Gorgeous.
I've got a sneeze. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. She's gone. Right. So very first hour, of course, is our sale, where we are going to be bringing you some absolute bargains. So it's a great time to start filling your boots. We've got some really beautiful strands. We've got some silver, and the price of silver is through the roof. So if you see anything silver in the sale, grab it, because the price is only going northward. So it's certainly worth getting involved. Okay, we're going to start with number 45. Remember, we always start with our £1 auctions. So, ooh, some charms.
Oh.
These are pretty, and they're silver. Yeah, I love these. Are really nice.
Those would be nice for earrings, and also if you like to pop something on the end of an extender chain
That's
as
exactly
well.
what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. 33 pence each this morning.
grief.
Good morning, welcome to the show. We've got a big sale coming up for you this hour. So definitely make sure you're in it to win it nice and early. Start checking out nice and early. They have already sold out. 45 that one was. 52, no problemo. Oh, I love these. Are you going to do this for £1? Bookmark charm.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
So you just clip it onto the side of your book. Any good book recommendations? Tell you what, I went to the cinema last night, saw The Housemaid. I haven't read the book.
Who wrote that?
Well, now I'm going to look for. The film was really good.
Was it?
And I'm like quite picky with movies, and it's very kind of mainstream, but it was really good. It was really, really good. It's like a thriller. Because I thought it was a murder mystery, but it's not. It's a thriller. It's really good. The whole time you're kind of going, this isn't right. Something's not right. It's about this housemaid that comes to work for this family, and they've got, you know, loads of money and the gorgeous husband and the perfect wife, and you're going, this isn't right. There's something strange happening. And so the whole movie you're thinking, what is going to go? It's really good. If you've let me know if you've read the book, Or if you've got any good book recommendations, because I'm about to finish the Cormoran Strikes.
I was just going to recommend
Were
that to
you?
you.
Yeah, I'm
Robert
just about
Galbraith.
to finish it. Yeah, I'm on the last book. I've got, I'm halfway through the last book. So I need some recommendations. Yeah, the series is really good. Loved it.
There should be another one coming out soon.
Oh, really?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. Because I was in the middle of The Wind of Time. Not The Wind of Time, The Wheel of Time. But what happened is the lady that does the audiobook, she's only done 4 of the series, and she's so good, Rosamund Pike. So I'm waiting for her to do the audios, because I'm like, no, I can't listen to it unless it's her, because she's so good. Right then, you're not going to do this for £1?
You're joking. No.
Wow. Right, we're about to do this for £1. Just stock this up. Pop this in your basket. That's 8 meals. So if you've got any good book recommendations.
Lucinda Riley as well.
Okay.
7 Sisters.
Oh, I've done 3 of those.
Have you?
Yeah, those are really good.
Oh.
We must have similar taste, Rach. Yeah, I've just done the French one. The French sister.
But isn't she so wonderfully descriptive?
amazing.
You feel like you've gone. She takes
Into another
you
world.
all over
50
the
Witch,
world,
sorry.
and you really just feel like you've experienced all of these different places.
Yeah, I love it.
Gorgeous.
Good. Message us in with your book recommendations. Right, we've got.
These are fab.
These
aren't
are
they?
for your stands. If you do jewellery making to sell, so you've got this one, which you obviously fold in half around a chain or a bracelet, and then you've got this one, which you would obviously put, say for instance, a stretchy bracelet around. You could put a pendant, you could put whichever you like. So they're like tags. What have we described them as? Craft display cards.
Great, and the fact that they've got a little hook at the top as well is if you want to give, if you're doing a craft store and you want to give it some height, if you've just got some little hooks,
Yeah, perfect.
you can get them at eye level.
An extra £1 auction for you today. How good is that?
Amazing.
Really, really, really good. And you can pop your little brand on there, your little jewellery name. At £1, you might as well grab a couple of those. It's a pack of 50. Obviously, we're doing this as a bit of a sale deal for you this morning, which is absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you checking that out. Well done to so many. It's good to see you all. Good morning to you. I hope you're very, very well. It is a touch warmer today. Yesterday, the school run was -4.
Good
That was
grief.
the school run. So that wasn't even early doors. That was like 9, well, 8 o'clock. And then this morning, when I left, it was 1 degree. So a little
Gotta
tiny.
be grateful for
a little
small
tiny
things.
warmer. I know. Monday, it was
I
absolutely
was a bit worried
Baltic.
about driving this morning.
It was not as
But it was
bad.
fine,
Yeah, it's not as
actually.
bad. I think they've done
Yeah.
quite good with the gritting round local to us. But yeah, the last 2 days were really cold and really icy.
The car park here is really icy.
I know, it is.
Yeah.
It's an ice rink. And the school playgrounds are like that. So I've said to my little boys, I'm like, I don't want to be that mum, but can you be careful? No
But
fun.
they
Do
love
not
it,
have
the
play.
kids,
Yeah, I
don't
know.
they? It's like,
Jack was like,
woohoo!
we're going to build a snowman. I was like, you'll have a job. You've got about this much snow. A snowman. You're going to do a little tiny little 2-inch snowman. Right, let's do. Now these are really, really popular. Because obviously, I'm going to fold this one just so I can show you how it works. You put your little branding there. You can put a chain on this. You can put anything you like. Again, really easy for just hanging your stretchy bracelets. And it just then elevates that handmade elephant. Yeah, and then it's a professional finish,
just
isn't
a little
it?
staple in there.
Yeah, little dot of
Put your
glue.
label, dot of glue.
Yeah. So yeah, a pack of 50. Thank you. I did. I'm in the middle of a make. I got a Pixie the other day. So what I've done, so it's Pixie with
The jadeite.
lavender. Yeah.
Oh,
But I wasn't sure if I was going to do the Pixie as a necklace, but I've decided I'm going to keep him for a bracelet for a bit, and then I can change him into a necklace. So I'm going to put him with some other green jadeite. So I've been going through what I've got at home. I'm going to do a remake of some of the bits that I've already got. Let us know what you're making. What are you in the middle of? Have you got any makes? Have you got any makes that you're
I
in the middle of?
have. I treated myself to some Baroque pearls from JewelleryMaker. And I think I'm going to team it up with some rubies or some purple garnet.
Amazing. That sounds really good.
But my mum bought a strand a very nice strand from JewelleryMaker, so I've got that to do.
A few bits in the pipeline. Let us know if you've got any makes that you're halfway through or you're taking your time with at the moment, or any ideas or any plans. I'd love to hear from it. So my idea is I'm going to keep the Pixie with the apple green colour that I've already got from an old, in fact it was the very first buy, and then I'm going to do something with the lavender separate. I think I'll do a lavender necklace with some tanzanite maybe. Right, let us know if there is anything that you do want to see. Just drop us a message and we'll bring that forward for you. Okay, we're going to do number 29. We've got a cab. Talking of tanzanite, that's a very large stone.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, really, it's a big size. We're talking a lovely, lovely carat weight.
Or your bead embroidery.
Yeah. You can even just glue these into settings, can't you? Right, 2.75 carats. Lovely. I know, you got pinks coming through. We've got 100. Where have they been hiding? I was going to say, 2.75 carats of tanzanite.
Amazing.
2.75 carats of tanzanite, Roscoe. Go on then, show us a really good price. We've got 100 of these. I don't quite know how. I bet this is really old. I bet this has been in our vault. Have you got a date on this, Roscoe? I bet this is an old buy from Mr. Bennett. Hang on. Wait. Stop. Hold everything. £5 is not where you're finishing for a 2.75 carat tanzanite. Okay, good morning everybody. You're going to have to pop your coffee down for a second and log in, because we're giving away gemstones apparently. We can't buy this, guys, for £5. We can't replace this. This is a very old buy. We're clearing the vault because we have 100. I don't know why this hasn't been on air. It is years and years old. Okay, if you haven't yet picked up the phone this morning, if this is going to be your first purchase of the day, dial in, because we're not done at £5. It's 2.75 carats of tanzanite. Today, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's £1 a carat. That makes literally...
It doesn't,
This
does
is
it?
real tanzanite. It's a cabson.
Set that into a ring.
It's a lovely colour. Any reason for that, Roscoe? Just to clear the vault.
The other thing you could do as well is glue a bail onto that and just make it into a pendant.
Into a nice pendant.
Or buy two and make a pair of earrings, or make three pendant matching earrings.
There is no reason that it doesn't make any sense, rhyme or reason. That is a gift. Merry Christmas for next year. £2.75 apparently for 2.75 carat tanzanite. That's unbelievable, isn't it? It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Maybe this is going to be your first purchase at JewelleryMaker. We haven't lost our minds. We just occasionally do clearance prices, you know. That was brilliant. Oh, let's keep that coming. Right, 31 did you say? Oh my gosh, I love these. Are they jade?
Oh.
I love these. I would wear those.
Look at is that garnet on the top?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
They're a huggy hoop, so they are the perfect hoop size.
I love these.
Shall I hold them up to you? There's only 10. Right, you're going to have to be quick.
Oh.
You're going to have to be really quick. I do remember them, actually. I've launched these, and I remember at the time saying, I think I'm going to buy them. They look so expensive, don't they?
I love
That's
them.
jade. Type A, Burmese jadeite.
They're going to be gone in seconds.
£22 today, my
I don't
word.
like those as well, but...
Right, single figure quantity. There is no way that should be at that price point.
Oh, I do
There
like
is
those.
no way we should be anywhere near that deal. That is going to be, check it out as fast as you possibly can. £22 for Type A Burmese jadeite. It's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. And it's solid sterling silver, which is absolutely phenomenal. So check it out as quickly as you possibly can. £22 with solid sterling silver and garnet. That is going to go. That is going to be sold out. Well done. Busy this morning. 11. Okay. Ooh.
What's that?
I was going to say, it looks like a chalcedony because it reminds me of
gorgeous.
aquapraise. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Do you see how it's got that aquapraise kind of quality? I love aquapraise, one of my favourite stones. Yeah, which is part of the chalcedony. It's very similar to the chalcedony. This is turquoise, I was going to say, Turkish. It's turquoise. This is Turkish chalcedony. That is really beautiful.
I love that.
I love the tone of the blue. It's like a dove grey.
It is.
It's really beautiful. And then you've got like, there's something about chalcedony. I think it's the gemminess, the sort of glowy, semi-transparent.
There is a glow to it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, let's do a sale price then for you, shall we? So you've got here your stunning blue Turkish chalcedony, totally natural, bio blue. £50. That's our previous closing price. That's a really good price. Today, do you want me to show you an even better deal? Okay, today, how about we bring to you, we've only got 36. We want to clear the vault. It's a sale. This morning, 8 a.m. showcase, we are bringing to you a sale special. It's January sale. So let's go really, really low. This has such a variety of uses. I'm going to put it next to the bracelet I'm wearing again. It will go with everything. It will go with everything. Isn't that beautiful?
No.
Ross, did
Really?
you say previously closed at $49.99? That's a massive loss for us. Massive loss for us. Okay. The Secret of Secrets by Dan Brown and The Circle of Days by Men Follett are two great books I got for Christmas. Right, we'll have to write that down, please, if that's okay, team. That sounds good. Have you read anything by, I can't think of his name. Let me think of it in a second. Similar to Follett, that's why I thought about that. Morning, ladies and team. If you always cold stuff, try adding ginger and cinnamon to your diet. Do you know what? So I thought I bought ginger shots from Morrison's on a food shop, but it's turmeric. You know, you do like the little ginger shot in the morning.
Yeah.
So I've been having the turmeric because either that or, you know, sometimes they pick another thing when they can't find it in the shop. So I've been having turmeric because I love ginger. I'm going to see if I can, what I should do is look on the Facebook market and get a juicer, and then I can make my own, can't I? But I tell you what, the turmeric, really good. Yeah. Really, really good. I noticed this morning, I thought, oh, my skin looks quite good. I wonder if it was the turmeric. Yeah. But yeah, maybe I'll try cinnamon and ginger because I'm cold all the time. Hold that telephone line. I don't know, this is honestly, all of these deals will disappear at 9 o'clock. This is simply to clear space in the vault. £3.50 is far less than it cost us to bring in for you. We previously closed at $49.99, but this is 3 years old. So it's been sitting in our vault for 3 years, and we'd rather it be sitting in your collection, you making with it. So we'll give it away for £3.50. That's just crazy. Yeah, crazy. That would be a brilliant price per stone, wouldn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Very happy with that. You've got about half an hour to check that out. Okay, next up we have... Is this a clock cover?
Oh, no, they're spacers.
Elle in Gloucestershire, your request is coming up next.
So what these are for is these you can use with multi-strand bracelets where you space out your beads and it gives you some sort of structure. Equality in that's not the right word to use, but it basically does, it gives you some depth and structure. Great for choker necklaces as well, because perhaps if you're making them without them, they have a tendency to perhaps one row dips over the other.
Yeah, and twists. Yeah.
And whilst
so this will
they're
hold
three-
the space then of a 3-threaded.
So you could either use, I would say, 4 or 5 millimeters for 3 rows, or I'd use the 2 outer rows and use 6 or 8 mils.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's solid sterling silver, so it's quite good. Heavy solid sterling silver. Each one is hallmarked.
Beautiful.
Really good. Yeah, all 3. Yeah, no, they've all got 3 holes. Yeah, no problem. So you're going to get a pack of 10, solid sterling silver, whole spacer bars. There you go. 3 holes. You could. Oh yeah, that'd be cool, couldn't you? You could put them quite.
And have spacers.
Yeah, you could put quite a few of them, or you could do it with silver beads, couldn't you? Silver spacer beads to make it really silver heavy. Yeah, they're a little bit hardware. Right, $9.99 isn't your price there. We're clearing the vault. We're making space. We're making friends. We're not making anything else. Today, £3.75. Ooh, do they, Mariska? I haven't seen that. Have I got to go in the fridge aisle? Yeah, well, the little bottle, the thing is, it's expensive. Those little bottles like £2.50, right? Yeah. £2, well, they're more expensive at M&S. At Aldi, they're like £2.50. But the Morrison's one, it was 7 days worth of turmeric for £4. I thought that was pretty good.
That is
so
good.
I thought, I don't know if that was an offer. It's called Mojo or Moju. But I'll have a look at the Aldi little one and see if they've got. But yeah, the normal, because you can make your own, but you need a juicer.
And you probably need a lot of ginger as well.
But that's okay. I don't mind. You can get ginger. Ginger's not too bad, and it's really good for you. Ginger is like the most amazing. I tend to do it in soups, ginger and turmeric. I do a super soup. I should do that for us, shouldn't I, KP? I've actually got some in my freezer for you. Some chicken super soup. I'll get some out for you.
I have a real concoction of things that I have from Nutrition Geeks,
Okay.
which is for menopause.
Oh yeah. Is it helpful?
Yeah. I'm still working on the hot stuff.
Yeah. Well, that is. She said this morning. She said every day I tell myself it's going. You know, I'm not as hot as I was yesterday.
No, it's going. I'm doing well, and you can see I start getting redder and redder.
If you need the aircon, please shout and we will turn the aircon on. I promise you. You must let us know, Rachel. Okay.
And apparently sage is good for. I've bought some Twinings sage tea.
Ah.
Sage and peach.
Ooh, well, let us know if you've got any good little supplements and things. Which one? 12. I tell you what else is really good. Omega-3. Have you ever had omega-3 for your brain? So omega-3, your brain needs it, right? It's an essential food for your brain, and we don't produce it at all ourselves.
Right.
And you know, they say, oh, you should eat fish. If you to get the right amount of omega-3, you're supposed to eat like 5 portions of fish a week, which people, I do because I don't eat meat. I eat fish for my protein, but most people don't eat 5 pieces of fish a week. And it's really bizarre because it's like our brains.
Helps with brain fog.
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
I need some of that.
Yeah, omega-3. Good
I'll add it
quality
to the
omega-3.
list.
Right, we have got your beautiful kyanite.
Kyanite. Wow.
Oh, it's ruby in it. Can you see? It's a little bit like ruby zoisite, but it's ruby kyanite. Roscoe, I've never seen this before.
Wow, I love that.
That is beautiful. From Mozambique.
I've never heard of that combination.
It's Brazilian. I've never ever seen ruby kyanite. That's how rare this is. Roscoe says it's very old. This wholesale hour is like very old for in our vault. That's not me being against you guys. You're wonderful. The thing is about jewellery, right, and gemstones is it doesn't matter how old it is. It's still wonderful, isn't it?
This is it.
Because actually it's thousands and millions of years, some of the items. So just because it's been in our vault for like 5 years maybe, it makes no difference. $29.99, 110 carats of your ruby kyanite. That should be your sale price. Do you know what this would look really nice with?
Yes.
porcelain. The beautiful 9 o'clock. I love these.
Me too.
I can't wait to do those. That's 9 o'clock today. I know a lot of you are looking forward to those.
And the craftsmanship to go in this, to create all of those different checkerboard facets.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £5. Wow. £5 today. That's absolutely amazing. Jean, Mariska, Maker in Cheshire, Margaret, Christine, Sarah, Christine, Jill, Wendy, Cheshire, loads and loads of you coming in to grab that today at £5. That's absolutely amazing.
That's incredible.
What a mega deal. Right, if you collect your, I think that would be a good price, honestly, for one.
Yeah.
For one in a pendant, or you know, you could make.
Never get kyanite for that price.
A pendant, two pairs of earrings, and still have one for a ring. Yeah, you would never get kyanite. 110 carats this is of ruby kyanite.
And it's so unique.
Beautiful. It's so different. It's so unique. Obviously, we are losing. We are so under what it costs us to make. They are faceted on both sides, just so you know. Look, I'll show you. So you've got facets on both sides. You're going to go again. Where can you go from £5? Right, we've got almost 70 of these. It's been in the warehouse.
Not for long.
How long? 4 years? Oh my gosh. I was just thinking, what was I doing 4 years ago? Ross said, this was bought 4 years ago when I was single. I had no kids. Now, a fiance, got 2 and 1 on the way. You've had a busy 4 years, you have. Look, and it's chromium rich. We can see it, can't we, Rach? Can you see?
We can.
Let me see if I can show you that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not the blue, it's the ruby. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look, Rach, I'll show you. It's harder to show on the camera.
Oh yes, wow.
Al from Gloucestershire requested that.
Oh.
I don't know if you can see. It's really hard to show you in the studio, but that ruby will glow. Beautiful. There you go. It's hard to just show you on the facets. Hi, ladies. That's a mad price. Silly, silly, silly prices. It is this morning. Roscoe's on a mission. We're on a mission to do some clearing. I've been to the tip and 3 tip runs this week already. I've been clearing. I love a good clear out.
They've closed up. They're closing one of our tips.
What number next? Okay.
I've got my eye on something. I'm not sure I'm going to get it though.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
Right. You are about to get, it's a kit, but it comes with the most amazing, these are 14, they're 11 to 14 in size. They're absolutely massive.
Gorgeous.
In fact, if you missed out on the Saturday, do you remember the grande pearls we did on Saturday? Then this would be, and what price did we do those for? $299 was it? We went to $199 on those grande pearls. Okay, so there you go. That could be a good opportunity as a sort of reference point. Now you are going to get another strand of pearls as well. Right? So you can design with, those are really nice.
They're beautiful.
Those are really, really nice. So you're going to get the super size, then you're going to get this, and these work as so nice as spaces. Imagine that with your stretchy bracelets instead of pearl knotting. You could put, oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, porcelain and the pearls.
Yummy.
I mean, this is absolutely amazing. Now, $199 for this strand would be really good. Yeah.
Wow.
We're in the sale. We are clear in the vault.
Oh, that is just my kind of thing. I love
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh.
Right, there's 22 available, and then you got gemstones.
3 of those mother of
and
pearl.
stud earrings. I mean, there's a lot here.
Good grief.
There's a lot here, isn't there? I actually think we'd be at $199 just for the strand, the big strand. For everything today, yeah. How the world does that make any possible sense? Ross, did you realise it had this big strand of pearls? We can't get just the large pearls for that price. This hasn't even been sat in the vault. Okay, it's on a 3-way split pack. Do you know what? Just for that strand, that's a really good price. Put a clasp on there. That's a £100 necklace. Add the fact that in fact, for this strand, oh my gosh.
That is stunning.
How many are there? I might get it just for the pearl strand. Okay, 14 left. I genuinely, just for that pearl strand.
I know.
Gosh, that is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Today with your split pay, it's £30. And you get all the extra components. You even get you get a pair of stud earrings. I mean, how much? They would be £30, £40 on your high street, wouldn't they? Stud earrings.
Oh, even more.
Oh my! I can't believe that's £87, Ross. That has got to be that's got to be the deal of the hour. I'm going to put these around my neck, and you're going to tell me if you think they look like they should be less than £90. Forgetting the fact that you're getting all the rest of the strand as well. There's a bullet clasp too. Sorry, these are about £15.
That's a really big, sturdy clasp.
It's my favourite. Yeah, look, see this bracelet here has the same clasp. It's my favourite type of clasp. It's really, really good for pearls. Yeah, £15 for the clasp.
Oh, just look at that.
Right, I'm going to need to get this, Roscoe. Could you write this down for me? Because, yeah, I know. And you don't need to strand them all. You don't need to strand them. You can just use them sparingly. That is the best deal of the hour, Roscoe. I know we've done some silly like £3 deals and stuff like that, but pound for pound, value for money, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, okay, right, I don't know quite how we did that. 32 is next. Let's have a little look, see. More pearls. Oh, those are pretty. Okay, do you want buy one get one free? Add 2 of these to your basket and you're only going to pay for 1. Go on then.
Peachy peachy.
I love it. 2 for 1. You buy one, you get one free. So with our buy one get one free, or with our 2 for 1 I should say, you have to put 2 in your basket. Okay, so it's like being at the supermarket. I say the same thing every time because some people don't get it. It's easy to understand. If you're at the supermarket and the loaf of bread is 2 for 1, you have to put 2 in your basket, and then when you get to the till, you charge for 1, right? That's how it works here at JewelleryMaker. So Paula, you put 3 in your basket, my love. You need to add another 1 and it's totally free. So you need to put 2 in your basket, you only pay for 1, or put 4 in your basket, you only pay for 2. Paula, you might as well add another one, my darling, because it's no extra price.
£5 a strand.
£5 a strand. He has lost it. It's the day. Today is the day. He didn't sleep well, did you, Roscoe? Bit of a reflection on these prices, I think. Didn't sleep well or at all, perhaps. £5 a strand. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? £5 a strand. That is absolutely amazing.
Oh, we've still got people putting 1s in their basket.
There you go. 2. Go ahead, pop 2 in your basket. You're only going to pay £9.95. 2 strands for a £5. 2 strands for £10. £5 a strand, and they're real and they're sizable.
They are sizable.
I'll show you if I put one of them. If I put one up to the ear, you'll see what kind of size. I think that's a really good way of helping you kind of tell, because we all know what earlobe sizes are and how pearls look in ears. Look at that. Go on then, pair of earrings. That's using 2 of your pearls. It's going to be pence to make a pair of earrings, isn't it? To make a stud. You can just glue it if you wanted to. At £5 a strand, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, you do want 2 in your baskets because it's a 2 for 1. Or 4, if you want to. I mean, for 4, it's £20. For 4 strands of pearls. That's like a pearl scoop, isn't it?
It is.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Can I read you number 3? The colours are really nice. They look like they would go really, really nicely with the 9 o'clock project.
Oh.
Those are lovely. They're 5mm faceted, which we don't normally see. Now this is a smorgasbord.
A what?
Smorgasbord, which I think is German. Is smorgasbord German? Of what I'm going to guess are Tanzanian stones. There we go. Tanzanite, savrite, and zosite, all from Tanzania. And they're 5mm faceted rounds. They are so nice. Tell you what they'd look really good with.
Oh, so sparkly.
Did you get... Is it Swedish?
We just popped into the mountains to get them.
Yeah, that's it. We've just... See it just up that ridge there.
We worked really
we put
hard
our boots
to get
on
them.
and we went over there, look. Right, have a look.
The sparkle.
They're really nice. Look at all those tanzanites. Oh, actually, this would go really nice with my lavender jade that I got the other day. I've been looking for some faceted tanzanite. Okay, never been anywhere near this price, straight to it. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. No brainer that is, guys. That's 58 carats of 3 really expensive stones. Tanzanite, savrite, that's garnet, by the way. That's the green. You see that vibrant green garnet? And your zoisite for for £11.20. I don't know if you could replace that much for that price. That is absolutely brilliant. And you will make so much with it.
If you bought the Tanzanite cabochon earlier, that would really team up well.
Number 10, trilogies.
Oh.
My favourite trilogy is a Tanzanite. What's your favourite trilogy? Oh, films. The Matrix. Lord of the Rings. What's your favourite trilogy? Star Wars. But you?
Don't know.
I loved the Lord of the Rings when that first came out. Really good. Yeah, I haven't seen that in years. We've just started Game of Thrones again from the beginning. And we started watching it, and my little boy's 13 now. He said, "Can I watch this?" And I was like, And then I carried on watching the first episode, and I was like, no. No, I forgot about that scene. And it's very gory, isn't it, Game of Thrones? It's unnecessary. It's all, I don't need to see all the blood. It's too much. It's just unnecessary. I just close my eyes. 36 years old, and I'm like this. Okay, it is 20 multi-gemstone trilliants. Go on then. Launched at £59. Launched at £59. Today, though, we're going to go really, really low. Brand new, low price, a price I've never been to before. Right? Ready? 50 chances, £1 a stone.
Wow.
Oh, I don't mind that. £1 a gem. I'm sure there's emerald in here. Peridot. Right, let me tell you what we've got. A carat of emerald. Sorry, a Sakota emerald. Peridot. Fire opal. Moroccan amethyst. Zambian garnet. Tocatine garnet. Swiss blue topaz. Tanzanite. Chromed upside. Mystic twilight topaz. Madagascan ruby. Pink sapphire. Sapphire. Mandarin garnet. Molecule tourmaline. Mystic Neptune topaz. Shanghai peridot. Goshenite. Amethyst. And another Mystic twilight topaz. That's 20 stones. 20 stones. Absolutely amazing.
This is
not going
quite
quick enough.
nice
Should we go
with
again?
silver clay as well.
Yeah.
If you're into doing your silver clay.
Really,
and your
really nice.
rings.
Right, let's go again. We're going to clear the vault, you know. Not even done. Anne, how are you, my love, in the Isle of Wight? Is it cold in the Isle of Wight? I think the Isle of Wight is so lovely in the summer. I've never been really in the winter, but I used to live in Portsmouth, so I used to go over to the Isle of Wight quite a bit. Worcestershire, lovely Lorraine, down the road. £17.22 today. Bargain City. That is so good, isn't it? That is fantastic value. 20 stones for £17.22 today. We're going to go lower. Come on, should we just do... Let's just clear. There's emeralds, topaz, peridot. That garnet. Look at that garnet. I think when you get them home, you'll really... Look at that. That's the sapphire.
Good grief.
You'll really appreciate what you've got here. That's the goshenite. It's amazing,
That
actually.
is amazing.
It's amazing. For less than £1 a gem, that is amazing. So just to show you, this one here, this is the pink sapphire. Look at the size of that pink sapphire. That's the goshenite. You can't see the garnet as well as when you get it home, but that garnet is an absolute dream. It's beautiful. And your emerald. It's 50p a stone. We launched this at £60. 50p a stone just to clear the vault. That's a no-brainer. There are more, you can pick probably 4 stones that are more than £10 out of here. That you're never going to get that sapphire for £10. Look at the size of this pink sapphire.
And the cut on them is gorgeous. It must have taken quite a lot of man hours to produce each one of those.
2 peridots. That garnet as well, and the goshenite. And this one here. Honestly, I think that's one of the topaz. That's the chrome. Look at the chrome. And the emerald. I mean, that's just ridiculous. £10. This is ridiculous. That's so good. Such a low price.
Oh, this was what I was waiting for.
This one?
The wooden one.
Oh, yeah. What's that?
I wanted to get this, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, it's quite heavy. Is it a stand for your... Ah, so this is a jeweller's bench.
So you could put your tiger tail on there.
Ah.
And your wire.
So you put your tiger tail.
You can have...
I've just picked one up from the side, so
you can
come with it.
Pop your pliers in there. You could have your bead reamers in there, your needles. If there's
I've just put
enough
that on
of
there,
them, I'm going to buy one of these.
So what do you put in here? Little tools?
So you could have like your bead reamer, you could have your needles, a stash of needles in there as well. You could have your scissors, you could put your scissors, possibly your end of your scissors in there.
Loads of drawers.
I love this.
And it's pine. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, this is brilliant.
I know.
I'm not sure whose that is. I think it's one of our guest designers. Is that Mark? I can see the crisscross in the background. Yeah, I think so. Oh look, you got the seed bead slots. Hey, that's really helpful. Right, when we launch this, that's just our sticker. Let me take that off.
Seed bead slots, that's lovely.
Right, let me show you the launch price, which is really, really good. This is the launch price. Hey, that is really good.
I know.
Let me show you a price. You're not paying tax. You could paint it.
We've got quite a few. Can I order one?
Yeah, go on, darling. There's 100. There's more than 100.
I
Right.
love storage.
This is $19.99. Let's do an even better deal. We're not stopping there. How good are we talking, Roscoe? Right, another price is not going to be your price. You could paint it as well, couldn't you, to match your living room, you know, wherever you...
Storage is just so key.
Yeah.
And having everything to hand and a space that you can just leave.
Well, this helps to keep your workspace tidy, really, and organised. Number one, I am, and I'll say it, I'm a loser. I lose everything. I lose everything. If it's not got a place, I will lose it. So to put things in their place, and then especially your tools that you use every day, so you can just go back to it every day. Now we're half the price of where we launched it, and we're not done. We're half the price of where we launched it, and we're not done. We're going to give you a huge New Year's deal. It's really well made. Tracy says, absolutely amazing price. Do you know what? It's got that, you know, the like flimsy wooden look.
Yeah,
you know, like
it's
you buy it from you know, the hobby shop, and then it's got like it looks like you could break it or snap it. This is pine. This is really well made.
I'd be inclined to multi-buy on these as well. I wonder if you could, with the way Mark displayed those, with having the seed bead tubes flat, I wonder if you could actually stack them.
Yeah.
So that you have a couple stacked on top of each other.
You absolutely could. You could stack them because it's all flush.
I think that would be really nice.
Yeah, I agree.
Have it on a shelf.
And not just also for jewellery making at this price point, you know, think about your accessories, your makeup, some of your storage for your jewellery. Bangles.
If you're a card maker as well, you could store your double-sided tape in there as well. All of your different components, stamps.
Wow. Okay,
grief.
This launched at $29.99, which was really low. $29.99 was really low. This is now £10, and you will not believe the quality of this.
Yeah.
It's like if I said to a woodworker, you know, if I said to somebody who builds jewelry boxes and things like that out of wood, could you please make me a storage unit, a little storage unit? You're probably looking at like £80-90. To do this today at £10 is amazing.
I think as well, if you've got a friend that's a crafter or a jewellery maker, get one for yourself and get one for them, maybe for a gift for a birthday.
Yeah, it comes assembled. Yeah, it comes ready, just like this. That is so good. That is such a good price. We are, obviously, this hour, we are losing. This is so much lower than what it cost us. No more P&P, by the way, and that's significant. That's made out of pine. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I love that.
Lots and lots of you coming in to grab this at £9.95 today. That's a bargain. Should be £30. And I know you'll get a lot of use out of this. You can put all your different tools in. Really, really fab for all of your little trinkets, little bits and bobs that can be easily lost. Sometimes, especially with the spools, they get all like tangled and...
Oh, that drives me mad.
Yeah. You've got about 10 more minutes at this price, so take advantage. Again, it's 1 P&P, so you might as well. Absolutely brilliant. What about, okay, 41 is next. Oh, Rachel, we love these.
Oh,
we love these, don't we?
We do.
Okay.
I just fell in love with these. I just think they are so unique and gorgeous, particularly nice with either their relevant gemstones or with pearls.
Yeah, I agree. If I show you, let's do a little bit of a make. I'm going to grab the pearls that we did for £5.
Yeah, I'd have chosen that one as well.
And then imagine, we're going to do 2 for 1, are we? 2 for 1, okay? Buy one, get one free. But then what I would do is some chain here. 1 crash. Yeah, I know, the pearls are 2 for 1. You can buy 2 of the same gem. You can get 1 of each. I would do, imagine like a big link chain here. Yeah? Or like a half and half. Some chain.
And you can also have it where the clasp is front facing. So you could have a T-bar and you could have a little clip.
Oh yeah, that would look nice.
Comes on and off.
Right, we've got only 5 left in the amethyst and 4 left in the citrine. Only 8 left in the white quartz. 14 left in the agate. Oh, that is amazing.
They'd all team up with the, the
11 o'clock.
That's it. So the citrine with the citrine.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you've also got, have we got we haven't got amethyst here, have we?
No, we haven't got it out. I think that's about to sell out.
With clear quartz as well, we've got in that bundle.
This is 11 o'clock bundle, by the way, guys. We've got the best of Brazil. Yeah.
I think that would look nice with the black as well. What you could do is you could mix and match. So if you have, pop these on a head pin, because you've got the hole that goes all the way through. So you slot head pin, make a loop, and if you put a little lobster patch on there, then you can make it mix and match. So you could have a plain bracelet, or you could have it with a feature of these as well, or clip it onto a bracelet.
I think they're really, really cool. I think they're really different. It's nice to have a big organic sort of raw stone, which just looks, and I think as earrings as well, they're really high end. And you can put them just like with one single pearl. If I show you, you know, that massive pearl strand we did earlier, imagine just one single pearl as a drop, and that's a pair of earrings then.
Beautiful.
Really beautiful, really different, really, really, really
these
different.
These are one of my faves.
Pamela, you need to add another one to your basket. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in. Loads and loads of you checking that out. Make sure you are there. You need to add a multiple of 2. It's just the black tourmaline really that's got stock. Everything else is selling out. Okay. Let's do another 3 for 2. Ooh.
Oh.
Are they bead caps? Gemstone bead caps. They're different, aren't they?
They are different. They're like little flowers.
Ah, they're flower beads, they're called.
I would be inclined to put those on head pins and cluster them in between beads.
Yeah.
So that they splew out.
Yeah, beautiful. So you've got, do you have to pick? Yeah, you have to pick your amethyst, aventurine, strawberry quartz. And they are in a 3 for 2, so you could get all 3 and you're only going to pay for 2. You get 5 of each of your flowers. Let's show you where they launch.
So beautiful.
Let's show you where that sits perfectly inside. Right, let's show you where we launched. Is that all? Well, that's good. So you can get all 3 for £20. And we're not stopping there. We're going to clear the vault. We are going to clear the vault. Okay, big quantity. Are you ready? Big quantity auction. We are going to go really, really low for this. Lots of you coming in. We've got a 3 for 2 offer, so you can add 3 to your basket and you're only going to pay for 2. How good is that already? How good is that? That's absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in now to get this into your collection. Susan, Mariska, Sarah, Edith Ann, Mary Maker, I've got Pamela, Jill, Elizabeth, Pauline, Liz, Marie. We're talking about £5. That's 3 packs for £10. All 3 for a tenner. 15 beads for £10.
Is it all right if I make something with one of these?
Of course it is, absolutely. So she's popped a head pin in the hole.
Let's turn a loop.
They are
Turn
3 packs for £10 today. 3 packs for £10.
Probably the wrong way round, actually. It'd probably be better
No,
the
I'd have
other
done
way
it that way.
round. I would be inclined to actually have an eye pin on hindsight, so that you can actually have
add
some
a
stamens.
stone. Yeah.
Let's see if we.
Say that again, sorry, darling. Collecting the Isle of Man, just add another one in and it's totally free. Okay, you need to have 3 in your basket. You need to have 3 in your basket so we can give you one of them for free.
Let's try it the other way round, shall we?
So if you use an eye pin, this means you can add something to the bottom.
You can add something
All
to
the
the
top.
bottom.
Oh, I see. So like a stamen.
So like a stamen, perhaps have a little cluster of smaller beads on the bottom. Right. So we're going to turn a loop. I love this rose gold.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Straighten that up. Right. So we've got some earring hooks. Oops. And then let's pop the earring hook on there.
And then you could add your stamens.
I think add stamens.
They're flying out the door, guys. It's 3 for £10. 3 for £10 to claim in the vault.
Got any little beads that we could pop on the bottom?
So cute.
They're gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
It's like a tulip.
Oh, I've got some rose quartz here that we can...
That'll work.
It will, won't it? There we go.
Right, they're flying out the door. They're flying out the door. We've got less than 60 left. I know that sounds like a lot, but that's 20 bidders, that's it. 20 bidders. I think every single bidder's got 3 for 2. I think they have. Oh, Pamela, oh, you got 4. Maybe just wanted an extra, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Whoops.
You've done that very quickly.
I'd be inclined to do a cluster of them at the bottom, so it looks
like a waterfall.
Like a waterfall.
Oh yeah, almost like a tassel topper.
I don't know.
Amethyst is gone. Strawberry quartz and green aventurine.
I'd use a head pin on the bottom, but I'm just using what I've got there at the moment.
Karen, add 1 more into your basket. It's totally free. County Durham, add 1 more into your basket. It's totally free on a 3 for 2. Dorset, County Durham, it's because the amethyst is gone. You can add another one. Grab either the green aventurine or the strawberry quartz, and you'll get it for free. Okay? 36.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to run over a little bit. Oh my gosh.
What have we got? Oh, wow, a yin yang.
I've never even seen this. I've never even...
Oh, that is divine.
...seen this. Wait, look. That is amazing. This is the symbol of the yin and the yang. Yeah. Ross said, you know, I said about the pearl being the best of the hour. Ross said that we might beat it with this one. Now there is also a drill hole.
I was going to ask that.
If I could grab one of those just to show you, it's at the top.
There you go.
Sure. So you've got a drill hole.
So where does the drill hole come through to?
It comes out at the top. So if I go the other way, there.
So because you've got a drill hole through both, you could also have half for you and half for your partner.
Yeah.
Or soul sister, soul brother.
Look.
Nice.
So that's the drill hole, front and back. And then obviously it interlocks. $299 is an amazing price. This is symbolic of balance. This is the female with the masculine. This is the strength with the soft, the light with the dark. Absolutely beautiful. Better than half price today at £145. That is absolutely, truly, that's amazing. Oh. I haven't seen, the only yin yang carving I've seen is the one we did with Susie's collection. And it was a significantly small, it wasn't carved like this. There wasn't detail in a snake or anything like that. It was just literally the yin with the yang. But that is really incredibly impressive. And beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Mutton fat white with your Guatemalan black. Never done anything like this before.
And how long would somebody have taken to actually create and hand make that?
And cut it. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. 180 carats today, the 2 great jades in yin yang. That's the 2 serpents, the white with the black. That's the masculine with the feminine. Absolutely beautiful. This is, you know, if you're into chakra, this is where it all began. It's the yin and the yang. So that's the energy from the earth and the energy from the sky meeting through the center. Right, we have ran over a little bit. We've run over with baskets. We're going to crash again to get them all home today. That is as low as we can possibly do. We should be $299. we should be £299 for this. That is absolutely amazing. At £130, we should be at £299. How good is that? Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely amazing value. Don't miss yours. Make in the Channel Islands, Christine in Devon, Jennifer in East Lothian. Absolutely loads of you checking that out and coming through. It's on a 4-way split pay as well.
I know.
Huge sale opportunity that is. The very, very best of luck.
Beautiful box as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Comes in a gorgeous collector's box. Honestly, that's too low. Okay, number 2. Let's do your yellow jadeite. This is really beautiful because it's like a butter colour. Sometimes yellow can be very, very orange or red leading from jadeite, but as you can see here, this is a proper yellow. This is
like
a really
butterscotch colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. We're going to do it in one crash. We've got your porcelain beads coming up. We've got your massive pearl deal of the day, your quartz bundle, and of course your bead scoop at 12 o'clock. Today you're getting yellow jadeite for £40 as a sale deal. That is absolutely remarkable. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Yellow jadeite for the most incredible low price today. Add that to your order as quickly as you possibly can. Fantastic value. Number 22, this is our final auction of the sale. Really beautiful. Okay. So this is a clasp, obviously. I'm trying to think, what did we see recently with a serpent head? Oh, it was Susie's, I've got it in my bag, right there. Did you get this? Rachel, look at these. I made one because I couldn't focus until I made it. That was an ADHD takeover, that was. Let me show you. So Susie did a collection of the spaces and I did a bracelet. Did you see this kit?
I saw it online, but I didn't have opportunity to see that bit on the show. Oh, that's beautiful.
But, you know, in line with the serpent, you could create a bangle. You
could also use one as a tassel topper as well, because you've got the connectors at the bottom.
Yeah. We've never even seen this. So this could be the back of a necklace, it could be a bracelet, it could be a tassel topper. You could have one as a tassel topper and one as a clasp, couldn't you? You could have that in one piece as a clasp and this as a tassel topper.
And you know, we were looking at the electroplated, one of our favourite electroplated with the citrine.
Yeah, yeah.
That would work really well. So you could always have one loop to have it as a clasp at the top, and then you could have the droplet at the bottom.
Beautiful. And it's excuse me, and it's two-tone as well, so really fab because it's got the silver as well as the gold. £20 today. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. We are so close to your early bird, the porcelain beads. I actually didn't realise the porcelain beads were the early bird. I didn't realise they were going to be sale. I thought they were our 9 o'clock show, but very excited. How about this? We're still not done. We're still not finished. Check this out as quickly as you possibly can. This is your serpentine head clasp or tassel topper or earrings, or you can turn them into anything that you like. I think it'd be fab as a bracelet. It does look really expensive.
It does look very classy, and you can always use this in 3 parts. You could use one part as a tassel topper, one part on like your memory wire bracelet, and the other part as a clasp. So it's a bit of a 3-in-1 really.
It is a bit of a 3-way. Today we are going to do not even £9.99. We're not even finished. at $9.99. It's the final auction of our hour before we head into our porcelain beads, which are coming up for you next. At $9.99 today, check it out as quickly as you possibly can. This is your two-tone silver-plated snake head hook clasp with your gold-plated detailing as well. It is 45 millimeters, so it's quite big, top to bottom. You could even do, you know, we were saying about, let me just grab this. Let's say, for instance, you did a necklace. Then that could be the clasp at the front, and then you can have detail going down that way too. At £6.50, that is a big, significant statement clasp for £6.50. That's a bargain, isn't it? That is an absolute bargain.
This is also really beautiful if you're doing pearl knotting. So say, for example, if we turn that over, if you can see that, with your pearl knotting, you can have your wire guardian that you could always hook in there, or just without that, and hook it on there so that the pearl actually sits quite snugly up to the end of it. We got a bead.
A pearl?
A pearl, yeah. So if you were doing your pearl knotting, okay, so you've almost got a hidden end on there, so you've got a really nice neat end for your pearl necklace, so that would work really, really beautifully.
Really beautifully. And I think because they're snakes, I always think with snakes you can use like really bold colours like reds and greens, and like, you know, kind of serpentine colours, as well as your silvers and golds and pearls and things like that. It lends itself, you to use some of the more obscure stones maybe you've got, or like this would be, tell you what this would be perfect with. Sorry, KP, I'm gonna have a walk. La la da 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 da. The bead soup. We've got our bead scoop coming up, guys. This is at 12 o'clock today. Comes with a findings pack, a massive, massive findings pack, and all these gemstones. So that'd be a nice little, you could order this now and then add it on. So that's at 12 o'clock today. Very, very excited, to offer you that at 12 o'clock.
It's one of my faves.
Right, we're going to do one final auction. That's okay. 46. Okay, Burmese black spinel, we shouldn't be doing in a sale, so we're going to take advantage. Oh yeah. Oh, love these. 4mm rounds. Oh, they're the perfect spacer.
And they team up with our electroplated black tourmaline piece as well.
Sorry, I'm on the little walkabout today. Just wanted to grab to you some of these. Which are coming up. 9 o'clock.
Oh yes.
Right, one price crash, straight down to it. This is the last auction of the sale before your porcelain selection. £7.50. That's black spinel. And this is, do you know, because the price of silver and gold is going up so much, people are now getting gemstone spacers. If I had a silver 4mm, a strand of 4mm silver beads, you'd be looking £50, £60. Probably more than that now.
Such a good idea.
You know, people are using now gemstones instead of the silver because it's so expensive. And this is the perfect chance to have that in your stash at £7.50, knowing it's black spinel and it's Burmese black spinel. It's a bargain. Loads of you coming through. Judy, Mary and Jenny, Helen, Tina, Alison, Richard, Wendy, Stella, Deborah, Alvina, beautiful name, Christine, Alison, Stella, loads of you coming in. These hematites are back by popular demand. They're actually in the next hour. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. Stay exactly where you are, because in the next part of the show, we are about to bring to you your incredible porcelain beads, which you're going to absolutely love. Stay with us. You're watching JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Get ready to travel the world with Jewellery Maker. This January, we'll be bringing you your very own gemstone passport folder. Inside, you'll receive a world map, gem stickers and a pen. Plus, plenty of card holders so you can build and grow your collection throughout the year. Each month, we'll be showcasing gorgeous gemstones from destinations all around the globe in our Passport Edition shows. You won't want to miss out on this journey around the world of gems, only with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. jewellerymaker.com. Let's get creating.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Sorry, little sing along.
We'll just sing.
It's embarrassing. You'd think we should just listen to the countdown and then we're going to come back in. No, we're listening, but we're just also singing along. Can't help it. It is very cheery. I like the early bird. Welcome back to the show. Good morning if you're just tuning in, if you've just maybe got back from a school run or you've just tuned in at the show this morning. Good morning to you. Now, if you've just tuned in for the early bird, we've got your porcelain beads is your early bird. And then following that, because we know every time we've done these porcelain beads, they sell and they sell out and they're gone. So for the second portion of the hour, we've brought these back. Now these we did in the Gemporia birthday in October. They absolutely flew. They absolutely flew. Do you think it's because they're just so different?
I think they're so
shapes?
different, and I think the package that we put together is that those different shapes. You can create so many different effects.
There's like drums,
layers.
Y shapes, elongated bicones, rectangle. I mean, it's really cool. And I love the position of the light, you know, that sheen
It's got a gorgeous electroplate over the top, and I think whether you use them separately, the colours, or combine them, they just work really well.
Really beautiful. So those are coming up after the porcelain. They are on pre-order for you now. We have only got 50, so check it out. So this is the porcelain beads. Take a look at these absolutely stunning, beautiful, beautiful coloured porcelain beads. Now, these are so, what's the word I'm looking for? They're very Mediterranean, very sophisticated.
Very artisan.
Yeah. Santorini.
Unique.
Yeah, really.
Yes, imagine sunshine and...
Remember that? Do you remember that thing, the sun? Yes, sunshine. Do you know, it reminds me of if you were going to go to like Rome for a romantic weekend, or if you were going to go to Italy, or even in the UK.
Greece.
I always think, you know, have you ever been to like a harbour? We used to go and have a little walk around and have a look at the boats, and there's normally a jewellery shop on the harbour or something like that. And this reminds me of like a really posh, really lovely,
high end.
Yeah, and I love what you've done with the lapis here, with the pearls as well, and the silver. You know, I just think, imagine your favourite pair of indigo jeans, a nice oversized linen shirt, like a white top,
yes.
Yeah, and then these gorgeous big statement porcelain beads, which just look so classy and sophisticated. Rachel, I think you've done such an amazing work with the designs here. So this one is with the coin pearls and some lapis and some silver spaces. I also really love this combination with your sort of reds and orange.
I think that's the Nan Hong agate that I used in that. And I also bought, when we did the last pearl bundle, I bought the pearl bundle, which I've used out of that.
Yeah.
The coin pearls and also the blue pearls that are in the leather one.
Yeah.
And they're just so wonderful. You can team them up with so many different colours. It would go well with garnet.
Look at these earrings.
Well.
Sorry, the bracelet, which is beautiful. And then I'm absolutely obsessed with these earrings. They are so classy. They are so sophisticated. You're only using 2. But this is where, sometimes I think on a strand or when you've got lots of things, it's harder to recognise the individual beauty. Just take a look, right? This has been painted by hand.
Yeah.
It's been, first of all, they make the porcelain beads by hand, don't they? Then they fire them, then they glaze them, then they fire them again. There's about 1,000 processes.
They do, yeah. So they paint them and then they have to be glazed again. And like I say, you just need to watch, because a Great Pottery Throwdown actually started last Sunday, I think it was.
Did it?
And you can see all of the processes that they go for to actually create these.
I mean, it would take so long, wouldn't it? And I couldn't draw on a piece of paper, you know, the pattern. And if you don't mind me grabbing a couple of these beads, just because I think sometimes it's so nice to see them on their own as an individual, to really see the artwork. This is all done by hand. It's not coated, it's not sort of pumped out in a machine. Really, really, really beautiful. And they're all really different as well. How gorgeous is that?
What a steady hand you would need to paint those.
Yeah, and they've got a bit of a, even though we're talking kind of Mediterranean blues and whites, they've got a bit of an Oriental vibe as well.
Yes.
They're just, they're stunning. And then this shape has a, it's like a tagine shape. Yeah, it's really cool. Really, really beautiful.
It's almost like a bicone shape.
So they're all available for you on pre-order. We're going to do, which shape? The smaller one. Okay, so we're going to start with a pack of 10. We're going to start with a smaller size. These are your peony, beautiful porcelain beads. They are absolutely gorgeous. This is what the earrings made with. I love that some of them have a bit more of the blue, some of them have a bit more of the white, but they are absolutely gorgeous. By the way, the phone lines have gone bananas. Every time we've done the porcelain beads, and also they a little bit remind me, do you know the Z beads we do? A little bit like that, the Z agate, yeah, really, really beautiful. And I think they lend themselves to so many different colours. Yeah. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. So this is your pack of 10. They're 10 mil peony porcelain beads. we're going to take you, because they can be really expensive, porcelain beads. They can be really expensive. I'm going to pop these onto you here. Let me show you your first price crash, which is not what you're paying today, okay? First price crash, not what you're paying today. The phone lines are about to go bananas, and this is not what we're paying today. The first price is good. Okay, let's have a look. Pearls, lapis, like you said with the blue pearls, I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. The first crash, this is not what you're paying. This is to give you the chance to dial in early.
Really?
I thought that was going to be the final closing price.
I wasn't expecting that.
I genuinely thought it was going to be the final closing price. We have got 300 of these, so we can go really low. No, even on JewelleryMaker, I know. So we've done porcelain beads before, right? And they're quite expensive.
Yes.
You know, it's not the same as a glass bead. It's not the same as a mass manufactured. You can go on to like your hobby shops and you can buy porcelain beads that are literally pumped out in a machine. These are handmade. These are hand painted. It takes a very long time to do. They're really expensive ordinarily. And our normal pricing is very competitive. I honestly thought the bigger strands were going to be... What price are the bigger strands then, Roscoe? Okay. Nowhere near what I thought we were going to be at. Nowhere near what I thought we were going to be at.
I am super shocked at that.
That's £1 a bead. Can you imagine how long it takes somebody to paint?
I know. When you think the attention to detail...
At this price, you can make this pair of earrings...
each one of those.
For £2.
Yeah.
Come on. That's amazing. Okay, we're going to do, I genuinely thought we were going to start at £30, then go to £19.99 and then end up at £9.99. We're at
No, I thought they were staying at £19.99.
£7.99 today. Brilliant, that is. Absolutely fill your boots. Fill your boots. That has to be the price.
Really?
What do you mean? Roscoe,
It's going bonkers today.
I don't know what's going on. They're lovely. Do you know, they'd be gorgeous as like spacers as well at this size. Look at this, to cover your knot hole with maybe lapis, maybe carnelian.
Yeah.
You know that carnelian strand we did just before Christmas? Just one. Put the blue with the orange. Guys, there's a queue. You've got a minute and a half queue. We are amazingly low at £7.99. Today, get yours as quickly as you possibly can. I think that is crazy. I would probably spend £30 on these earrings.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? That's two of the porcelain, and every single one of you can make this. Every single one of you could make that design. You've got a... What's that called?
Eye pin?
Eye pin, thank you. An eye pin, 3 train tassel, 2 silver spacers, a porcelain bead, 2 silver spacers, a wrap loop and a shepherd's hook. Every single one of you will be able to make that pair of earrings. Today, £6.99 for 10 of them. For 10 of them. That means you could make this pair of earrings for less than £1.50.
That's unbelievable.
It's amazing.
I
Absolutely
am super shocked at that price, Ross.
blown away. That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Your peony porcelain beads, handmade, hand painted, today for just £6.99. Absolutely stunning. Really lovely sort of spring summer makes, isn't it? If you're just
Definitely.
thinking about where you might go away this year or somewhere in the UK. Beautiful. 2 packs for stretchy bracelets. Stretchy bracelets would be gorgeous. Mariska, good idea. 2 packs of stretchy bracelets. I used to make jewellery using sea glass and sea pottery. These beads remind me of that. They're absolutely lovely. They are so lovely. They really are elegant, I think. They're really lovely. Mariska said 2 packs for stretchy bracelets for myself. I think that is such a good idea. 2 packs for under a tenner. Okay. The only reason...
Good grief.
Please don't think this next price has anything to do with the quality.
Yeah.
Roscoe's just done a check of all of our porcelain previous auctions. The lowest you can see is £9.99. I just don't want you to think, because the price is so low, oh, they must not be made very well. We've got a quantity of 300. That's the only reason we're going under £5. You've got 30 seconds to dial. We're looking at 1.5 minutes in the queue. It's really, really, really busy. We're looking at 1.5 minutes in the queue. We are about to go even lower. I think this is brilliant already.
So it's best to go on the app then, really, isn't it?
Always,
Order
yeah.
on the app if you can.
For ease, for speed. So you're going to get 2 for £10. That's a pack of 20 for £10.
Amazing.
That is
Really
so
amazing.
good.
I can't wait to see what people do with their beads, what creations they make.
I'm just going to show you.
Also, as well, that the bead size holes are quite substantial for a 10mm bead, and I think you probably get 1 mil thick leather in there as well. Even just one bead on a leather cord.
Yeah. No brainer, is it, at this price? No, no brainer. And this is the other thing, because they're porcelain, people might think, oh, are they going to break? Or, you know, I've just thrown this one literally across the desk and onto the floor. Sorry, guys. I'll just grab it. Just to show you, I didn't do that on purpose, but just to show you that it is durable. You know, I think some people think, oh, with porcelain, is it going to be like, you know, cups and plates that you've seen in porcelain? Absolutely not. This is jewellery porcelain. So they fire it differently. It's really strong. Look, this is the one that I literally just rolled across the desk and it dropped onto the floor from the desk, and it's absolutely perfect still. So very, very durable. If you want to do stretchy bracelets, if you want to do anything where it needs a bit more durability, it's certainly not, because I don't want you to connect porcelain with like teacups and things like that. Can sometimes be porcelain, can't they?
Yeah.
But that's not the same as jewellery porcelain. These are durable. They do all sorts of special techniques to make sure that the paint and the ink stays. Really, really, really beautiful. We are going to bring to you some shepherd's hook earring. We've got a pack because we think a lot of you are going to want to make the earrings that Rachel has made. So we've got to do a pack of the shepherd's hooks. We've got a demonstration coming up for you shortly as well. You're asking about the bigger beads. They're still to come. Look at those. They're amazing, aren't they?
They are amazing.
They are absolutely amazing. I love the hematites, super for stretchy bracelets. The hematites are coming up after our little porcelain section as well. Love it, really love that design.
Could you pass me the knotted one as well, please,
Absolutely.
Steph? Shall I do a swaps with you?
Yeah.
Just to show people the different designs that you can do with these as well. They work really beautifully with lapis. They also work really beautifully with your freshwater pearls, and combining them with the bigger ones as well. And doing knottings in between. I know Mark's done this week, done some tutorials on knotting. And I'm just trying to think what I used for this. I think it was just your normal nylon 1mm thread.
Okay.
So they're so versatile, all of these beads. Really beautiful.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I think they look beautiful, especially I'm really excited for your demo to see them with the agates. Now, I'm going to just bring the details. Yeah, you get the jump rings too. So you've actually, obviously you can open, would you mind just if I borrowed your pliers just to show everybody. So this is the shepherd's hook. They're silver as well, aren't they, Roscoe? Yeah, they're sterling silver. So the shepherd's hook open, just like this, so you can pop your whatever you're putting onto them. But in addition to that, you're also getting jump rings. So sometimes they come with the jump rings, sometimes they come without. These also come with the jump rings, so you can attach let's say you want to attach straight onto the hook, you can, or of course you can use the jump rings and then you would close your shepherd's hook.
What I use these jump rings for is if we're able to look at the leather necklace at the end and the little clusters that I've got in between, what I've actually done on those is I've actually got, I don't know if you can see it, but I've actually got those jump rings. Hang on. I've got those jump rings, and I've actually attached all of these little ball headpin pieces on there. And then when I've done that, I've then threaded it onto the leather, and it creates this effect.
Kind of moving bubble.
Yes.
Really love
like
that.
The bubble. And they're very pretty. Very, very pretty, those
So
jump
it's
rings.
£20 for a pack of 5 pairs of the shepherd's hooks. That's really good.
That is really good.
That's really good. So it's solid sterling silver. You're getting 5 pairs of shepherd's hooks. And we use, I mean, shepherd's hooks, this is like bread and butter, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is like bread and butter. I love that. I love all of these pieces that you've done today, Rach. I'm obsessed.
you.
I don't know why I'm so obsessed with those earrings. So you're getting a pack of what, sorry? Oh yeah, a pack of 3. Okay. So these have no jump ring, and they are your slightly larger hook. So this is your solid sterling silver shepherd's hook findings pack. So this is your shepherd's hook solid sterling silver pack of 3 this time. How low can we go? How low can we go? I love shepherd's hooks earrings. I wear them all the time. Literally every day you'll find me wearing a pair of shepherd's hooks earrings. I love it. A little bit of a drop. You can even put just a single bead, can't you? £10 for a pack of 3. Oh, that's good.
That is so good.
3 pairs.
I mean, I know you can even make your own shepherd's hook earrings, but if you think with the price of silver now going up, you're probably going to need 0.8mm round wire. And by the time you've made them, you think it'll probably cost you more.
Yeah, and then there's your time, and then
On
there's
top.
also, I think with things like shepherd's hook, because a lot of findings you can make, other than maybe jump rings, I mean, you can tell, I think, with a pair like this, for instance, this beautiful pair of earrings that Rachel's done, that would sit in any jeweller's window. Do you know what I mean? You can tell that this is really good quality findings.
Yeah.
I think, you know, some people do make their own findings, but I also think it's when you have very professional finishings, very professional findings, it looks straight out of a jewellery store.
And it's the finishing off as well, because you need to make sure you've got no rough edges that are going in your ears as well. So you've got to get all the right
matching
tools.
Yeah, absolutely. You're not done there, Roscoe. Okay, mega deal on these. We've only got 70 of them. We've only got 70 of these remaining. We're going to do a bit of a clearance to get through this last 70 chances. Get ready to check it out. We're at $4.99. That is a good price for 1 pair of shepherd's hooks earrings. That's a good price for 1. You're getting 3 pairs for $4.99 today. Sling those into your basket as quickly as you possibly can. That is an amazing price. There's loads of you there checking it out. Still to come, we've got your porcelain larger beads and your hematite as well, so you can pre-order those. We are going to get into our demonstration, and then you can keep on checking those out.
Could you please pass me, if you can reach, the bracelet?
I absolutely can.
Thank you very much. I think we're going to do a necklace, but we are going to combine a few different techniques, all being well, to make a necklace. So we're going to use your ordinary beading thread. A lot of people know it as tiger tail. I'm going to use some culottes as well. I've done a slightly different method here, but I thought I'll show you something different with the culottes. So, first of all, we will cut a length of our tiger tail. So, you really just need enough beads just to fill the focal part of your necklace.
Okay.
Let's just wind this up, because otherwise if I let it go, it's just going to go everywhere, isn't it? There we go. So before we start anything, let's actually pop it onto the culottes. Now the culottes are a really, really beautiful way of getting a professional finish to your end of your necklace, bracelets, even earrings. So I've gone through the hole at the bottom, I've added a crimp bead, and we're just going to go right to the end of the tiger tail and just squeeze that crimp bead. Then I'm going to push that calotte up. You can either squeeze it with your fingers or use your pliers and actually close that up.
Perfect.
It's just a really nice finish. And then I thought it would be quite nice to build some of these in. I'm just playing around with, I think what for now we'll just stick with a delicate necklace. And it's always a good idea just to lay some of your beads out as well.
Visual.
Just to get your, oh, I tell you what I thought was absolutely amazing. I was watching Susie when the other day, not the last one, but the one before.
Her birthday show.
Her birthday show, where it was inside how Susie designs.
Yeah, we did a boutique. It's really good.
And it really resonated with me because I'm really into my music.
Yeah.
And she described it as a song
Yeah,
and a verse.
absolutely.
And a variety. Oh, I just, if you get opportunity to watch it, do, is where Susie actually describes about creating a pattern. This is a slightly different one because this is your song and your verse. But I suppose this is the song and the verse is the chain.
Yeah, exactly.
Effectively.
Yeah.
But it was a really, I thought, what an absolute genius way of thinking about your designs. But it's interesting to know how different people work. But that's the glorious thing about jewellery making, is the fact that it doesn't matter. If you put it together and it doesn't work, I always think, take it apart and start again.
Yeah, and she was saying that. She says she often does a make and a remake.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
really funny as well because Susie was saying after the show, she said, Rachel is so good at doing demos. She said, I wish I could be like Rachel. Then you're like, Susie is so
Oh, I
good.
know. Oh, that's so sweet of her, bless her. Her knowledge is phenomenal, isn't
Yeah.
it?
But no, we enjoyed doing the boutique show because she was explaining
That's
about her sort of design
fab.
process, and I think that was really helpful.
I think it was. Well, I certainly found it really useful, and I thought I love that analogy of a song and a verse. Okay. You might want to make it a little bit longer than that, but this is sort of the key part in your neckline. And it's also going to show you a different way of actually using your ends and actually combining it with your chain as well. Now in here I've got another calotte. So I'm going to go in from the bottom. So you always have sort of the shell open up at the top. And then we're going to add a crimp bead on. And I find my bent nose pliers quite handy for this because sometimes it can be a little bit difficult just getting inside the calotte. So you squeeze that with your crimp, squeeze your crimp bead with your pliers. Just do a quick check as well, because I have in the past realised afterwards that I haven't squeezed the crimp bead enough. And then we're going to get in there and trim off that excess tiger tail and close up that. So let's just have a little quick check at that before we add the next bits in. So I've added the calottes on with a crimp bead, got your tiger tail, and now what we're going to do is we are going to add some chain. So decide what sort of length you actually want it, and I'm going to just cut these in half so you've got a length either side. Also important when you're thinking about chain to use is you want to make sure that if you're using calottes that your jump ring fits through the chain links. If it doesn't, that's when it will be easier just to actually hook the tiger tail straight into the chain like this one. So sort of help you decide. I haven't checked the width of these calottes to make sure these jump rings fit. I'm hoping they do. If not, I might have to have a little rummage in the box.
Yeah.
There we go.
I have faith.
It's just something to think about with culottes and chain, is you've got different widths or different thicknesses of your jump rings. Now, what I'll do is I'll just do the one side, just in case we run out of time. Okay, so we're going to open the jump ring and we are going to add a clasp on there. Whoops. Now I'm using quite small jump rings here, only because visually for me, I don't want the jump rings to be big. I don't want them to overpower my design. But obviously it's just a personal choice thing.
Beautiful.
But this is a really quick project, and you can use it with these peony porcelain beads, or you can use it with the larger ones as well.
We're actually going to get the details for the larger porcelain beads in. A lot of you are asking. The bad news is there are only 20 of this. It's so hard for us to get any kind of quantities in these big sizes. So today you're going to get the chance to own. You've got 3 different shapes, 3 different sizes. It's a 3-strand bundle. 4 of them have already gone, and we've only got 20, so you're going to want to be very, very quick to get involved and check these out. Do you know what? We might have to do this in one price crash because they're already going. You're flying in for this. It's a busy show, and do you know, I've got a feeling that pearls, the deal of the day, I think they're going to go absolutely mad for. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. So sorry, Rachel, what did you just do there? Oh, you just added a...
I just think it's always lovely if you add a little head pin with a bead on the end. So there we have our finished piece, which we've just combined some really beautiful rustic colours with the porcelain beads. We've added chain.
Beautiful.
And there you go. So that's, you can do that to your bracelet or your necklace, so that's with the bigger ones.
Love it, absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And you can create, what's lovely is when you get the 3-strand set here, you can create suites and you can create sort of intermixing pieces and add different gemstones, different colours.
And you don't need to use that many in a project. You know, you can be quite frugal.
Well, this long line necklace here is using 4 from 1 strand. Do you know what I mean? It looks really significant and it's really special, but actually you're using just 4 of those larger beads and then your smaller ones. Again, same with this one here. 1, 2, 3. You're using just 5.
And you don't look at it and think, oh, what's the focal point? Automatically your eyes are drawn to the porcelain
absolutely.
beads.
I really love them. There's only one left. Okay, we've got one final auction before the hematite. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. It's a porcelain bangle.
Oh,
this
that's
is gorgeous.
Stunning.
Have a little look. I love the sound of it.
Isn't that so feminine and
that
beautiful?
That is so beautiful. It's so busy. 2 have already gone. 2 have already gone. Your hematite is going to come up. You've been asking about the pre-orders on the deal of the day. No pre-orders. No pre-orders on the pearls, okay? This is a big auction. It's actually, I'll explain to you when we do the auction, but this is actually supposed to be played on Sunday, this coming Sunday. It's actually the deal of the week, but we had to change our programming around, so we had to pull it forwards. It's amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Okay, so your porcelain bangle. It's a lovely size as well. I'll show you. So it's nice and easy to get on. You can see I'm not having to
smooth.
Yeah, move my hand and make my hand smaller. It's just pop it on and it's fine. I always wear my bangles up a little bit. I think that looks really elegant and really classy. But I've never seen, you know, when it comes to that patterning, it's like a willow pattern, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful.
Very elegant.
Really different. Don't see a lot of these, do we? Okay, let's do it. We are going to do... Is that the price? Goodness me.
Grief.
I didn't expect that.
No, I didn't. That's incredible.
$39.99 today. Talk about complete the suite. That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. At $39.99, your bangle, it's 66 to 68 mil. Just a bit of a recap, the peony porcelain beads we did for $4.99. But you can just to show you the difference, right? So the bangle isn't a hand painted bangle. Can you see that? It's almost like a printed artwork.
Right.
Whereas with the beads, you can see that they're completely hand painted. So if you want to check the beads out, they're £5. Absolutely brilliant.
Incredible.
Hold that phone line, and well done to every single one of you. I think if it was hand painted, we're probably looking at £200. Right, stay where you are. Well done. 10-15 minutes until we do your pearls. I know you're asking for pre-orders. It's not going to be long to wait for those. They are coming your way. 2 sizes, very exclusive, coming up as the deal of the day. Before we get there though, we're doing hematite. Now you've worked with this bundle before, haven't you?
I adore this bundle. I just think you've got so much in there. If you tot up the amount of inches or centimetres that you've got, the projects that I've made are out of, one bundle. I think my favourites are probably I can't think what they're called now. Drum beads, yes. I loved creating the peyote bracelet.
Oh yeah, that is gorgeous. And there's like a mixture of pinks and peach, isn't there?
Yes.
It's not just the pink.
I love that. It just creates a very fabric-like feel. And if you've never done peyote before, you want to give it a go, but perhaps you're a bit dubious with seed beads, this is a visually much bigger scale to do it on, a lot quicker as well.
Do you know, I don't know what we've described this as. I think for me, these are such good spacer projects as well.
Yeah.
I mean, we did in May, do you remember, Roscoe, when we did the gold and the silver hematite spacers? They absolutely flew. They absolutely flew. And I think this has got that kind of a vibe. It's got that sort of spacer bead kind of a vibe, which is just absolutely phenomenal. Now today, we are going to go really, really, really low in this auction. You're going to get, you've got a huge pack here. We're talking about, how many strands are you getting? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, it's 20 strands.
Wow.
It's 20 strands
and
here.
You've got your thread with that as well.
Oh, I see. Like this.
Oh, I see. So how do they come in the shapes?
I think so. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I'm just going to group together the little shapes so you can see how they look like in their corresponding colours. Yeah, so they are all slightly different hues. You can see that much better now.
You can.
It looked before like there was 2 colours, didn't it?
It's such a sunny bundle of beads.
I love those drums.
And like you say, you can use them as spacers, you can use them as peyote. One of the designs I've done with a parrot is a lariat necklace, and if I just get up and just show you, it's adjustable as well, so you can adjust the length of that. There we go. So it comes off. I think we may have sold out of the parrots.
Yeah, they've gone. I really like that. So really, you are getting 5 colours. Yeah, they're not. I think how we kind of just sometimes the display. It sounds so strange, but sometimes the display you have a complete different creative look at it. I thought there were 2 colours. I thought there were pink And green, yeah, but now you can see.
Yeah, there's 3 gradients, isn't there?
There's lots of different colours. Yeah, it's lovely.
In fact, there's more than that, isn't there?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, we are nowhere near done. We are nowhere near done at $49.99. That's £2.50 a strand. We are nowhere near done. Today, we are going to do your metallic pastel bundle at the most unreal price point. How many sold out of the birthday? 180.
Wow.
180 sold out of the birthday. We're already at £2.50 a strand. I mean, you get so much.
You get so much. And I think as well, if we've got any beginners, anybody starting on their jewellery maker journey.
Yeah, to really beef out your stash.
This would really boost up your stash. And the other thing is, with all the different shapes as well, you've got a real good collection and a beautiful quality.
They really are. Okay, 180 of these sold out when we launched these. We've done a bit of a mini restock, so we've got a little bit of stock. We don't have 180. We are talking about an amazing, amazing opportunity. £2.50 a strand. That's unbelievable. You're getting 20 strands here of your pastel metallic hematite. So good to have this. I think today, between this, the pearl scoop, sorry, the bead scoop, and your quartz bundle, this is about really getting a lot for your money to beef out your stash at home. Today, $29.99. Woohoo! That's amazing.
It is amazing.
That's amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. £30 for 20 strands. £30 for 20 strands. That is just £1.50 a strand of hematite.
Gorgeous. And I love the sort of satiny electroplated finish.
Yeah, I agree. They're so cool. I mean, even if you're doing stretchy bracelets at that price, that's absolutely ludicrous. 20 strands. 20 strands for $29.99. And you will find when you're making things, you'll go, I could just use something that's a bit elongated. I could just use something that's got this kind of a shape. And like you said about Susie creating these textures and these layers within the design, you can absolutely do that. So just to give you a bit of a brief example, I explained it because Susie always says, I sound like I'm mad. I talk about it like music. I said, it's not.
I loved it.
If you know the Figaro chain, this is the most simple way to describe what Susie's talking about. So the Figaro chain has 2 smaller links and a longer link. And the reason it's called a Figaro chain is because of the song Figaro, 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 Figaro. So you've got small, small, long, small, small, long. And that's what Susie's talking about within her jewellery. So she'll create these little nuances and notes that are then repeated. And this kind of a shape is perfect for that because you could use, say, 2 of those with just 1 of these in the middle, and that's going to give you, a really different look. Does that make sense?
It does make sense, and I think the analogy of it being like a song is each verse has got something different.
Yeah.
And then you've got your chorus.
Chorus in the middle to bring it all back together.
So you can have your dominant
flying out the
beats,
door.
as your chorus, and then you can have a sprinkle of the others that have your verse.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Honestly, this is a steal. 20 strands for £30 today. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can because they are flying out the door. Now, I know I shouldn't have favourites, but I am pearl mad at the moment. I absolutely love the pearls that we have. We did a piece on Saturday, a pearl strand on Saturday that I honestly thought was going to be the highlight of the month for me. I wasn't supposed to be having these pearls. This was supposed to be Carol's Sunday offering. But we've had to move them around because we have to change in our schedule. So today, we get them today. Yay. I'm very excited for them. They're absolutely beautiful and they're coming up for you as a deal of the day. Every single pearl is hand selected. They are natural. They are absolutely breathtaking. And we are today going to offer you an incredible deal of the day. But first, it's time for the Wall of Fame and it's Wednesday. So stay tuned. Your Wall of Fame is next. Famers, and welcome to today's Wednesday, which means it's Winner Wednesday.
Yay, I love
So we
this.
get to pick our winner this week, which is very, very exciting. I've got 10 entries, so I'm going to get going. Should we do it end to end?
Yes.
I've got Linda Oxley to start with, your 412. Good morning and a very happy new year to all of the Jewellery Maker family. My first entry to the Wall of Fame this year is an absolutely stunning Moldavite and solid sterling silver bracelet. This bracelet was made and gifted to me at Christmas by the very lovely and extremely talented Sharon Green from Jewelry Box Heaven. And I'm so delighted with it. I want to say it's beautiful and it's out of this world is an understatement. Most, if not all of the components are from Jewellery Maker. Thank you to Sharon. Thank you so much to Jewellery Maker. The moldavite is so delicate and so beautiful, and I am lucky enough to win. If I'm lucky enough to win another prize on the Wall of Fame, half will definitely be going to the lovely lady. From Jewelry Box Heaven, how sweet. Good luck to all of the woffers. And again, thank you to Jewellery Maker. Linda, what a lovely sweet message.
That's beautiful.
Thank you so much. Well, good luck to you. Good luck, good luck.
Lovely, delicate jewellery as well.
Beautiful.
So next we have 403, which is Christine Salcombe. Hope I've pronounced your name correctly, Christine. Dear JM team, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a necklace I made following Rachel's demo. Yay! Thank you. It's made with lapis lazuli, amazonite and cup chain, and I made it some time ago. Thank you for all yours and the designer's work, and wishing everybody a happy new year and good luck this year. That's gorgeous. Bit of bead embroidery.
There you go. I love it when they send it in to our guest designer who's in on that day. Tina Loosemore, 411. Oh, gorgeous. One of my first creations, says Tina. And it's my very first entry. Tina, thank you so much for sending in your entry. I've used aquamarine, pearls, silver, Ethiopian opal, all from Jewellery Maker. I'm so glad that I gave you guys a go. Tina, so you're 144. Huge good luck for you into the draw this week. Thank you so much. It takes a little courage to send in first entry. So I really, really appreciate your entry. And I know there could be somebody else watching going, do you know what? If Tina can do it, I can do it. So it's always brilliant when we get new entries in. So thank you so much.
Looking forward to more. And what a lovely way to start with such beautiful
beads. Stones. Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you, Tina. Good luck.
We have 404 next, Angela Smith. Hi all, happy new year. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet made with size 11 seed beads, crystals finished with a gold plated clasp. Good luck to all fellow woffers. Beautiful and lovely photography.
Yeah, great photography. 410, Vera, good morning and happy new year, lovely Vera. Morning to all of you lovely people at Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is a simple stretchy, useful for all sizes, made with a clearance strand of beryl. I remember this was only a couple of days ago. That's a quick make, Vera. And a gold plated sterling 3mm CB. That's gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
Happy and prosperous 2026 to everybody. Vera, you too, my darling. Good luck into the draw. Another beautiful entry.
Next is 405, Deborah Denyer. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Happy New Year, everyone. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I feel very privileged to have this blue and white Akoya pearl strand. Brilliant. All I have added is 22mm silver spaces and a silver bullet clasp.
Gorgeous.
Everything from JM, as always. Stunning necklace that I can't wait to wear somewhere special. Big thank you to all the JM designers for inspiration. Good luck, everyone.
Really beautiful.
Wear it every day, Deborah.
Gorgeous that is.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful, Deborah. 409, Fiona Campbell, a stretcher bracelet. Dear Jewellery Maker, my entry this week is a freshwater culture pearl lepidolite and sand and scarn stretchy bracelet. I love the donut sand and scarn's deep green against the purple round beads. The pearls just go with everything. Wishing the Jewellery Maker a very, very happy and joyous new year. Best wishes, Fiona. 409 Fiona for your entry this week. Thank you so much.
Next is 406 Sue got. Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A cloudy quartz stretchy bracelet. Everything from JM. Oh, gorgeous, rich colours.
Beautiful, love it. We're in this stretchy bracelet era, aren't
are.
we? 408 is Julie Dudley. Hello again, everyone. This is my entry for the week's Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver wirework necklace with blue aventurine donuts. Absolutely everything is from JewelleryMaker as always, and hopefully the start of many pieces of the year. Good luck, Proffers. Beautiful, Julie, thank you so much.
I think this is our last one.
It is?
407 Jade Cousins. Hi JM. My entry this week is a double strand 4mm multicoloured tourmaline bracelet with pink Eslon cord. Good luck everyone. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Right,
Draw time.
I think it is time for our winner. Now, good luck to everybody. We're going to pull 2 winners for the new year. Rachel, would you like to pull the winner? Let's give it a really good extra spinny spin today. There we go.
There we go. Right. Drum roll.
Drum roll, please.
Number 380.
Barbara Englis. Yeah, 308 Barbara Englis. Congratulations to you, Barbara. That's £100 JewelleryMaker credit. Go on, pick the runner up as well, Rachel.
Right. Drum roll.
388. Carol Johnson. Well done.
Well
to both
done.
Barbara and Carol. Now, if you want to get your entries in for next week, maybe you're going to be like Tina, it's going to be your very first entry, or maybe you're going to be like one of our regular entrants and you enter every single week. Well, Barbara and I forgot already, was it Carol? What was the second one? 388, was it Carol? Yes, Carol Johnson, I thought so. You've just won, well done. Now, send your entries in to our email at studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send them in by Tuesday at 12 o'clock to be into the Wednesday draw. If you miss the deadline, don't worry, we'll just pop you into next week. Full terms and conditions are on our website. Every single week, we pick our winner. And the winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up will get a whopping £50 credit. So it is definitely worth sending those entries in, getting involved. Please do send in your entries, even if you're brand new and you've never done it before. We would absolutely love to see your designs. Coming up, we have the most beautiful natural coloured pearls. I cannot wait for you to see this incredible ombre, peach to lavender, stunning high luster pearls. It's your deal of the day, and it's coming up on the other side of this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome to today's deal of the day. And these are nice pearls.
They are amazing.
They are. We are really good at a lot of things here at JewelleryMaker. You know, we've got a bead scoop coming up in a bit. You'll see how good that kind of pricing is. We do amazing bundles. We do fantastic. We've got so many incredible guest designers. We do amazing demos. You know, I think that makes us really different from a lot of our competitors. We do fantastic precious metal prices. But I have to say, I think we really excel.
I totally agree.
With pearls.
Yeah.
Do you?
Absolutely.
have you bought pearls elsewhere? And because I know I was talking with Susie the other week, and she said, I will not. And most of Susie's business is pearls. She's bought direct from Indonesia. She used to work with Robert Rang. You know, she's worked with some really amazing pearl sourcers, and she said it's nothing like what JewelleryMaker can do.
I'm totally with it. I mean, I've got a pearl wholesaler that I've dealt with in the past, and I couldn't even get these prices from my wholesaler.
Yeah, it really...
And genuinely, and I don't know what the quality is good with them, but I know with JewelleryMaker that you are going to get
there's no risking, isn't there? Yeah, 100%. And when I say the prices we do, especially with pearls, are better than trade prices. You know, if you make to sell, number one, a lot of the time you have a minimum order, so you might have to buy 10 strands or 15 strands as a minimum. You don't, you can just buy one if you want to. And also the prices that you get from JewelleryMaker are just not the same. And I want to kind of just make that relative, because at JewelleryMaker, like earlier, we did a £5 strand, you know, of pearls. And then we also have pearls that are £999. There is a varying degree of quality when it comes to pearls. And what I think is wonderful about pearls is when I talk to my friends about when they would say, oh Steph, I want a diamond engagement ring, and I'm like, well, you've got two choices. You can spend what you would spend in a jewelry shop and get bigger and better, or you can get a very, 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 very low price on really good quality diamond. And that's your choice, right? You can go up or you can go down. You go up in quality for that price, or down in price for the same quality. And what we've got for you today, we're talking about that higher end of quality. We're talking about that upper echelon of quality, because it's a bit like, you know, if you go to Marks and Spencer's, they've got their Marks and Spencer's Essentials, and they've got their home brand, then they've got their finest, right? Well, this is our finest. And when it comes to coloured pearls, I don't know anyone that doesn't like us. Like we truly have the most amazing, talented buyers, as well as opportunity. We went in October over to the Pearl Nurseries, and this was bought directly from the Pearl Nurseries. And one thing that I was fascinated, one of the things that I've learned about pearls that I didn't know before, is that they do something called colour complementing. Have you heard of this?
I haven't.
I had no idea. So I've worked with pearls for 16 years. And I had a conversation with David Norman maybe 2 months ago. He is Mr. Pearl. They call him the King of Pearls. If Charlie Barron is the Prince of Pearls, then David Norman is the King of Pearls. And he said it's quite clever. What they do is, you could look at this pearl. This is an ombre pearl, right? So you can see it goes from cream into the papayas and the peach, and then into the lavender. Now, I've never thought of it before, but what they do is the ladies it's called colour complementing. So they might have, imagine sort of a semicircle of hanging strands of pearls that are all colour matched. So they'll have a bunch of lavenders, a bunch of peaches, a bunch of creamy peaches, and they'll string the pearl, and then they'll put it up to the other strands to find which colour is going to complement that pearl best. Then they'll string that pearl. Then they'll do the same thing again, and they go, yep, that one there, and then they'll string that, and then they'll do the same thing again. So they literally like colour match them up, because the idea is with pearls, you can kind of snatch attention. So you could let's imagine like a fairly dull pearl with pearl strand with one exceptional pearl, then your eye is drawn to the one exceptional pearl. But what we want is them to complement each other.
So with this,
exactly. So you go, oh my gosh, that one and that one and that one and that one. So the idea is every pearl complements the next pearl rather than clashes to try to steal the attention away.
And that must be a real skill, mustn't it?
Because the time,
the skill. Because you'd have to have the right lighting, wouldn't you? Because quite often, how many of us have actually made something at a certain time of night, and then in the next day you realise it's a completely different colour?
Yeah. Or sometimes I'll do things and I picked up a 6mm instead of a 4mm, or and you can so easily make mistakes. But like you say, this is a skill. This is something that takes years to perfect. The eyesight, to be able to just by eye work these different colours, especially with such high quality pearls as well. Now there's 2 strands. You can see from a distance the colour perfection is exactly the same, right? You can see it goes from creams into peaches into lavenders. The difference between the two are the size. That's it. So they're more oval shaped than rounds, which I really like. And you've got, do you remember on Saturday we had grande pearls? So grande pearls are your sort of extra large. We have got your medium size and your large size pearls. So we've got 9 to 11 and then 10 to 13. So this is your sort of this one's the medium, and then this one is your large pearl. So the actual colours themselves, they're from the exact same nursery, they're from the exact same mollusks. The difference is the size. So it just depends on your preference of 9 to 11 or 10 to 13 mil. And that is it 10 to 13? Sorry, 12, 10 to 12. Yeah, amazing. Okay, so there's this beautiful sort of complex colour transition that goes from this gorgeous creamy white into these beautiful papaya colours, into that even pink. So that pink has no orange tone to it, it's just the pink. And then into the lavenders. They're just exquisite, aren't they? They are absolutely
They're quite
exquisite.
a romantic colour, aren't they? A romantic feel to them.
Well, they were actually bought. So I had a conversation because the team went over. In fact, I'm going to show you the large one first, if that's okay. I'll take this out of the box. The team went over to buy these, and this was thought with a consideration of Valentine's coming up. So they come in the box, which has obviously got that beautiful heart-shaped setting, but you're right, they are extraordinarily romantic pearls.
Yeah.
Do you think it's the colour or the lustre that makes them?
I think a combination, but I think the way they've done the gradients of colour has just made it so rosy and peachy.
Yeah, really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. And I have to say, I'm going to take these off because I want you to see the lustre. I mean, they're almost metallic.
When you think how many things they've got to take into account as well, because these are gradient as well, aren't they?
Yes.
So not only have they colour matched, like a colour wheel in it, they've also had to think about the graduation.
Size. Yeah, the shape. Look at those. Gosh, they are so impressive, aren't they?
I love those.
They are so incredibly impressive. And there's just nobody else sourcing pearls in the UK like us. They are absolutely, and you can see from the cream white colours at the back, and these are all natural, by the way, all completely natural colours. So you've got the cream white that goes into the subtle peach with a sort of secondary, almost paplacha colours, then into the pinks, and then into the lavenders. This is Georgia. She is our main pearl buyer, sourcing pearls at the Hong Kong Trade Show, at the Luan Market, at the Xingzhou Pearl Market in Tucson, and at the Zhuji Mine. And it's the Zhuji Pearl Farm that we source these incredible stones, because this is the best way for us to, like, for years we've worked with different suppliers. So we've worked with pearls, probably, if you think of a gem like amber, we've only ever worked with Marius for 16 years, right? We've got that relationship with him. There's enough amber that we can go back to Marius for collections after collections after collections. With pearls, especially with the fluctuating prices, we've had so many different suppliers. And we've got a few people like Bernard, who sources jade and different gemstones, that go, oh, I can do a pearl deal because I know a guy or who knows a guy. But we have to really shop around for pearls. And you can see here, this is Georgia. And by going direct, that allows us, number one, the best negotiations always happen in person. Number two, they are hand selected, right? They are hand selected, colour complemented, size complemented to create this perfect graduation of size, graduation of colour. And instead of spending, because lavender pearls, goodness me, you're looking, I've never seen a lavender, lavender, we're talking Mikimoto, we're talking Yoko London, and they are hugely expensive. In one strand here, you're getting all of those natural colours. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to buy separate strands of the different colours.
And aren't they colours that complement everybody's skin tone?
Absolutely. Well, this is the thing about high quality
pearls.
Feel
good, aren't they?
They really do. They really, really do. Now, we have got So they're the same colour. I'm literally going to show you the, and they've all been hand selected. So I couldn't marry that up more perfectly. Considering they are totally natural, look at how exact that colour complementing is. Can you see it? Right? This is absolute perfection all the way along. Look at that.
That's incredible, isn't it?
The only difference between the two is the size, okay? The luster, that's probably the best way to sort of show you the difference between the two. So this isn't, you know, we might just look at Shanga, that's really, really pretty. Do you know how much work it takes to do that, to get that strand perfectly colour graduated, perfectly size graduated? Now, the difference between the two strands is simply the size. We have a medium size and we have a large size. We don't have the grande in this particular colour range because it would cost too much to try and find you, you know, anything larger than this. They are absolutely breathtaking. I do have a pearl gauge. I always like to just double check because we often will underpromise with our pearls. So we take the largest one. That's 15 mil. Yeah. Okay, now, we are going to bring to you an amazing price point today, and it's going to be very, very difficult to choose between the two. As you've just seen, the quality is exactly the same across both. The luster is exactly the same across both. It's just the size in terms of difference. And this was supposed to be, so we were supposed to have Dave on our show with us today, and he had to change his show around, which meant we didn't have a deal of the day. So they pulled through. This is actually Sunday's deal of the week that we're bringing to you today. So it's really special.
Surprised.
Yeah, if you manage to be tuning in and just watching, I mean, just look at, for instance, my ring finger. That one pearl, I mean, that is a £100 pearl. That is a ring. That is a £100 pearl.
I had a bit of another reality check the other week. I had to take my ring for resizing. It's sort of a family heirloom ring, and it was a high street jewellers, but a very exclusive jewellers in Marlborough.
Okay.
And the pearls are thousands of pounds, and not only the pearls thousands of pounds, I don't think we always appreciate how much extra Jewellery Maker give you. These boxes are probably about £30–40 just for the boxes. So not only have you got these thousands of pounds potentially. And nothing this colour.
Nothing this colour.
No.
Well, this is the thing. Outside, like Susie was saying this the other day, outside of a very specialised pearl shop like Yoko London, you know, we reference the same few pearl shops because there aren't many, right, that specialise in, look at those, look at that beautiful stuff. But there aren't many specialised pearl shops. On your high streets, even in your really nice, like you said, it's a premium shop that you went to, they're all white. They're all white. You have to go to a Yoko London. You have to go to a Bond Street jeweller to even look for pinks or purples.
Like this.
And you're right. You know, I often have people message me and go, "What's the difference between the one in a shop that's however many thousand and Jewellery Maker pearls? The one is a finished piece of jewelry with a clasp. Like literally, they all come from the same place. They all, you know, they're made in the same way. There's not, you know, different, it's not like a ruby which has got slightly different nuances of minerals. They're all made of nacre in the same, exactly the same. The difference is at Jewellery Maker, we pass the savings we get on to you. Now in the UK, we are one of the largest, I have to say one of the largest, because we don't have the physical facts and numbers to say, well, this person buys this many a year, we buy this many a year. But we're pretty confident we're the biggest pearl buyer in the UK. We import more pearls than anybody else in the UK, right? Here at Jewellery Maker, we go on one trip once a year where we buy 95% of our pearl deals. Not always, occasionally we'll pick up a deal here or pick up a deal there. Sometimes we trade gemstones for pearls. But 95% of our annual pearl buy happens in 1 month. It's a huge budget. We literally spend millions and millions of dollars once a year. And by doing that, instead of even a Yoko London, which might buy 10 strands from this nursery, we'll buy 50, 500 400. With the same dealer, we could do a deal that is going to cover us for 6 months of, do you know what I mean? Our buying power is ferocious. You know, why is it that we're invited to the same nurseries as the biggest jewellers in the UK? Because we're the biggest buyers. We have amazing buying power. So there is a reason we do pearls so incredibly well. And, you know, you can only have to look at them.
That are so specialist, got an eye for
Exactly.
it. I remember
They know what
speaking
they're
to
looking
Claire, one of our buyers that actually went with Georgia, and you know, she said they were working morning, noon and night.
Oh yeah, it's not.
This is not a holiday. I think
we
people
always
think,
go, oh, I'd love to go on one of the trips. I'd love to go, but they plan the trip for like months in advance. They literally go from buyer to buyer to buyer to buyer to buyer to buyer. There's no like, you know, they might stop for a selfie, they might stop for a little bit of lunch here and there, but it is work.
Yeah.
Like they've got to buy 12 months worth of pearls, right, in like a week's trip, and they go from train to here and train to there to get to the best places to source these for you. Now, I'm going to take them both out of the box just because I want to compare the two. To be honest with you, the only difference is the size. You know, it's, if you prefer a more wearable size, which for a lot of us actually, I do prefer a smaller pearl for day to day, but then you might want the large ones for a special make. I'm gonna show you the two. Okay, great. And again, I'm gonna just run them through my fingers so you can see just what I mean about that color matching. I mean, how do they do this? That is exquisite, isn't it? And the luster, look at the luster. I mean, so it is going to be, which size do you want? Or maybe what's your budget? It might have something to do with your budget. If you think, oh, I'm just not going to be able to afford the large size, so I'll go for the medium size. Or maybe, you know, whatever it is. Ross has just let me know we're already in trouble for the 8 a.m. So he's put both of these onto 4-way split pay. Is that what you said? 5-way split pay.
How good is that?
5-way split pay, very exciting. Okay, so I'm really impressed with the luster, I have to say. The luster is exquisite in these pearls. They look absolutely amazing. Yeah, and the size, I mean that large, the mediums look big. If I hadn't showed you that one, and I said, let me show you this pearl strand, the medium size looks big, don't you think? This is the medium. Then you see the large. I mean, a good way to look at it is just look at it against my ring finger. Then you can kind of think of it as a ring. They're big, you know, and that's the medium size. Now, quantity-wise, Roscoe, we've got 71 of the large, 45 of the medium. We don't have it in the small. So some of you have asked about if we have them in the small. We don't have them in the small. We have them in the large, we have them in the medium. We don't have them in the grande or the small. So we've got 71 of the large size. That's a lot, 71. I thought there'd be a lot less. Now, I'm gonna show you the large size on my neckline. Be careful, because I call this the money shot. Like this looks so incredible against the skin, and this is where I have to sit on my own hands because I will want to buy it. They look so, like you said, all these colours complement everybody's skin tones so well.
And personally, when you have these and you make them, I would wear them as often as I could.
Goodness me, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous.
Oh,
they're gorgeous. Look at those colours.
They
Look
are.
at those
You are going to
colours.
have to sit on your hands.
Roscoe, what's the number going to start with? Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm really excited. Totally natural. We're going to open the auction for the large size in 3, 2, 1. They are absolutely breathtaking. Honestly, they are breathtaking. And I'd really love to hear from you about your pearl experiences with JewelleryMaker, because I've had a message through before. There was a maker that said she bought a pearl strand from us for a couple of £100, and she took it for a jeweller to put a clasp on, and he offered her 2,500. we've had the valuations we've had on pearls have been amazing, haven't they? And I would, because this year, in fact, sorry, last year, we're in a new year now. Last year I bought 2 Acquoias and 1 Tahitian strand. I had them all valued and I am over the moon, over the moon. I already have a lavender. I got a lavender bracelet years ago, but I don't have a necklace. And they are just so special, aren't they?
They are special.
And especially like this one here, we always say it's so hard to show you pearls in the studio. I wonder if that's why we get such good responses when people go, oh, honestly, JewelleryMaker pearls are amazing, because they look even better when you get them home. But look at those metallic, can you see the greens and blues?
Stunning, that
They're
iridescence.
And this luster is so good. Look, you can see, there's my camera there. There's the desk. That's the screen, which shows us who's on the phone line and our messages. Like, you can see my finger. Look at that. You can see my finger clear as the day.
I can.
Right? That is how you know. That's what when we talk about luster is the mirror-like effect of the pearl, because you can have quite dull pearls, but when you get I would say this is AAA luster, Ross. It's amazing. It's amazing. And the colour is absolutely extraordinary. Okay. They are exceptionally large. What are we thinking in terms of price? Okay, right. Roscoe says phone lines are currently clear. He has a feeling you guys are thinking like $499 and $599. Ross is going to start at a price you might expect for us to be closing at. Okay. So we're going to start on a price we think, okay, we're going to start at a price that we've closed at JewelleryMaker historically for pearls like this. Okay, £5,000 on screen. We know that is something that you could pay for as a single strand in the industry.
Definitely.
Right, this is Yoko London. You could create your own version. This is their lavender Novus necklace. It's now actually completely sold out.
But ours looks even more beautiful than that.
Yeah. This is the earrings. This is Stratford-upon-Avon. Your pearls are significantly larger than these pearls. You're getting £535 for just 2 of the purple pearls. Okay, £535. Okay, are you ready? Let me show you my first price crash. This is not where we're closing. This is where we have historically been before.
Amazing.
Ross, let me just, sorry, can I just drop my microphone out just for 1 second just to confirm something with Ross? I didn't realise this was the same pearl, although I should have realised from the heart shape, because this is the Valentine's. We often will sit with our buyers and we have different meetings. We've just been doing all our buying for the birthday event that's coming up in May, and it's really hard to follow the timeline when we have so many pieces of jewellery coming in. But we had a conversation. I've just asked Ross if it was the same conversation we had about these pearls when they came back from the trip. So we've said since COVID, really, the price has gone up year after year. We've seen prices like people reporting 30% increase, 100% increase, 15 times the prices. You know, people taking their business to different places because they keep going up and up every single year. Literally from 2000, they said, oh, it'll be back to normal in 3 years, 4 years. Then they said, oh, back to normal in 10 years. But this strand when the girls came back from the trip, they said this was the first year where they've seen the lavender prices come down, because they were like, you won't, they were like, you're not going to believe the prices, because this is the first year since COVID they've actually managed to buy at a lower price, because it's the first year they've seen the prices come down. I wondered, because I thought we'd be finished at $2.99. We've literally done similar. I've brought to you similar lavenders, similar papayas at $2.99. But Ross has just said, I think that this must be the strand they were talking about. We're going to restart the clock. Okay. The next price you're going to see is still not the price where we are closing. This is, I'm pretty sure, without getting them on the phone right now, I'm pretty sure this was the strand that they were saying this is the first year since COVID where they've seen the lavenders, they've seen the papayas come down in price at trade, because every year they've been up and up and up. So today, and the good thing is we get to pass that saving back to you. You know, let me just put this back in the box. You know, at JewelleryMaker, we have done for $2.99 and above pearls just like this in the last few years, right? That's an amazing $2.99 deal in the box.
It really
phenomenal
is.
$2.99 deal. But this is the first time since COVID at trade we've got a better deal. It's the first year it's been a lower price point, and we pass that saving back to you. We've only made 70. We've only got 70 for you. This is not going to be enough. This is not going to be enough.
Long, do you?
No. You're still not done.
That's incredible.
And this is the larger size. Bear in mind, I measured the central palette at 15mm pearl. And it's on 5-way split pay.
I think that's so
it's on
wonderful,
5-way split pay.
Because if you, especially January can be quite a long month, can't it? And I think having a 5-way split pay really opens it out to everybody.
Yeah, I agree.
Makes it so affordable for everybody to spread that cost.
We're currently under £40 to get these high luster lavender papayas. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. We're going again. Are you ready, my word?
Exciting.
I can't believe we're going lower than $1.99. We pass the saving back to you as our collectors. 1 minute's time, we're going lower on the price in a big drop. You've got to be on the phone lines to get these home. They are
Fingers at the ready.
absolutely stunning. This is your lavender into your peach, into your cream pearls that are size graduated, colour graduated, and super high luster. Here at JewelleryMaker, this time a year ago, we'd probably be 2 times that price. Today, we have an offer for you. This was the first year since COVID that the price has come down on your lavender pearls, and that is how we can pass this saving back to you today. I'm so excited. If you are somebody who's always wanted that more premium pearl, but it's not quite been within budget, this is the auction for you. This is the, if you sell pearls, that return on investment then becomes
so
even more
right.
exciting the lower the price. Okay. That's phenomenal, Ross.
Amazing.
This is phenomenal. Do you try and find a high luster lavender or papaya strand anywhere else in the UK for £200? That's at 6mm. Try and find a lavender and peach at 7mm. Anywhere else in the UK, even at £1.99. This is a deal I would eat my hat. We could not be beaten at £149. No, that is exceptional. Have a look at these earrings. This is in the high street, just up from us. That's in Stratford-upon-Avon, right? For 2. And they're probably 8mm. In your strand, you've got up to 15. In this one here, at least. There's nowhere. Look, just pick 2 of the pearls here. These 2. There you go, that's £149. Here, £149. Here, these 2 pink ones, look at those. £149. You get the entire strand and this gorgeous box. Like you said, we're in a bubble, aren't we? We are in a bubble.
It's JewelleryMaker are just on another level with pearls. And just putting that out there as well is Valentine's is not that far away.
Yeah.
Just thinking out loud here is that you could say to your partner that you've bought yourself your Valentine's gift.
From them.
From them. Yeah. And it's on split pay.
Yeah, and it's on split pay, and it's about half the price of where we normally be.
Don't go out for a meal.
Yeah.
You've had some beautiful pearls.
You can't, Ross, you can't go lower than 149. No way. This has got to be the price. This has got to be the price. How? Right, we got, really? He said we were never ever closing at 149. That was never the plan. Okay.
It's going to go crazy busy.
If you're on the fence, how about this? We are still not done. This is absolutely absurd, isn't it? To be able to, I'm going to have to text a picture to Dave. I'm going to have to text, because I always, with our pearls, I'm always like, because for years everybody used to say to me, I don't know where my phone's gone, everybody used to say to me, I'd say to like Dave Troth, I'd be like, see the pearls I've got on Gems? He'd be like, they're not as good as JewelleryMaker pearls, for ages. And so now I text my Dave all the time. I go, what do you think about these pearls? How much for these pearls? The last time I sent him a lavender, do you remember he said $7.99 on our sister channel? He will not believe we're going low at 149. This is absolutely amazing. This is absolutely amazing. This is the large size, by the way. We've still got the medium to come. Yeah. Please trust me and get on the phone lines.
Imagine getting this in the post.
I know.
Getting this in
Getting
the post.
Getting it home, opening the box.
Christmas.
Realising how good these pearls are.
Early
experiencing this as extraordinary lustre. And today, because we pass our saving to you, you are getting this with a 5-way split pay for £25.80.
Amazing.
For heirloom pearls. For pearls that 98% of women up and down the UK don't own. Tell me anybody you know with a purple pearl. Tell me anybody you know with a papaya pearl. Natural. Completely natural purple. Completely natural papaya. Up to, in this strand we've got 15 mil. Let's say the biggest in yours is 12 mil. Do you know anybody? Do you know what? I know nobody. None of my friendship group have a natural lavender pearl. None of them. Rubies as spacers with these pearls would be lush, says Mariska.
Yes.
Are we okay? Does anybody else think that price is crazy? Are we okay with that price? I think this does a disservice to the pearls. Yes. If you said to me, Steph, close your eyes, I'm going to hand you a pearl that I've paid £130 for, and I would never in a million years think it would look like this. Like, this is a disservice, Ross. It's undervaluing these pearls, I think. I know we got a really good deal with them. Ross keeps saying this. We got a really good deal with Pasta Saving on. I know we got a really good deal, but this completely devalues pearls. Completely devalues it.
I'm really excited for everybody to get these. I just think they are mesmerising.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. This one here, as a pendant, £150. Yeah, £150. They're massive. Look at them. And the lustre as well. I mean, this is absolutely exquisite. At £125, I don't know if we're going to have anything like that for the rest of the next 12 months. Be as quick as you possibly can. You can still dial. I'll show you, in fact, let me show you one more time on the skin. I'll show you on my wrist as well as on my neckline, because you might want to have a look. Here is your papayas. Pop that off so you can see it properly. Here is your, I can't get over it. Honestly, I think it's too low. I think people will look at that and think, oh, there must not be nice pearls. Do you know what I mean? So that one is your sort of apricot colours. Then this one is your lavender colours against the skin. Come off it! 129. Come off it! That is crazy. That is crazy. These were thought these would be $299, but $129. No way, I'm getting them. Deborah, same. I thought they'd be $299 at JewelleryMaker. Ayoko London for one single pearl, and this is the same thing, right? The same thing. That is a lavender pearl. For one. There you go. That one £500, that one £500, that one £500. I really think this is too low, and I'm excited for you as much as the net. Oh, look at that! That's the same sort of colours. Look. Imagine if you got 3 of them.
You could make that.
You could, couldn't you? Or you could go for one of the small and do a double. There's no way I would believe you spent. If you said to me, Steph, what price? Guess the price. Bought these from JewelleryMaker. I'd never guess 129. They're too big. They're too big. The colour is rare. The lustre is good. We've got 100 in basket and I've got 10 left. We're going to do a minute to close, and that's everything we can at the price. I'm shocked we haven't sold out, but I wonder if everybody's going to go. It's just preference, isn't it? Do you want a medium size or a large size?
I want them both.
It's kind of like, this is like a wedding maybe, or present.
You say for the 2 strand, like the
Blossom Rose.
Blossom Rose is, this would sit nicely in the other as a 2 strand.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, beautiful.
Should we see what that would look like together? And like you said, you can get these boxes you can spend £30 for.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a little bit of a queue on the phone line. I don't know if that's better in the overhead if I show you. Let's have a look.
Oh, that's really beautiful, isn't it?
That is really nice. Look at that. That is really beautiful.
It is.
That's a 4-figure piece to me.
Yeah.
Right, we've got less than 50 of the medium. I've got a feeling these might be more popular. I could be wrong. Maybe, do people want large pearls, or do people want... personally, I think these are a bit more wearable for like day to day. But I don't know. Look at them in the box like that. That is just... They're heavenly. Okay, we've got one price crash lined up for you because we're going to go really, really low on these, says Roscoe. We've only got 50. We're going to do a minute and then we're going to go to your price. Okay? They're 9 to 11 in size. The colours are exactly the same. Oh yeah, 5-way split pay on these. Roscoe, are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Are you? Okay, can we start the clock again? Okay, let me show you them on the neck. If your budget is £20, dial. This is the I'm going to say something. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for saying this. This is the most premium pearl strand you're going to buy for £20. This is we're about to go under £100 for this exact, look at it. We're about to go under £100 for this. I mean, look. Let me take these off, because they're taken away. We're about to go under £100, and this is a 5-way split pay. They are natural lavender pearls, natural peach, natural, beautiful, beautiful high luster pearls, hand selected. Never, even at JewelleryMaker, have I seen pearls like this go under £100. That is I think that's the $299 necklace. That I'd say is a $199 necklace. I can't. $99.99 with a 5-way split pay. This is the most affordable, high quality pearl strand you are going to be able to purchase. For £20, this is the best quality pearls that we can bring to you. We've only got 25. They are absolutely flying out the door. I mean, they're not small. They're 9 to 11. I know we had the larger size, but these are not small pearls. $99.99 today.
Wow.
That is on a 5-way split pay. If I just count these, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 36 pearls, under £100, £2.77. I mean, it's just crazy. These beautiful pearls as a 2-stranded necklace suite, I can nail on the head. I think that would be absolutely breathtaking. I've been putting money aside for a few months for something just like these to cheer me up.
They
Gloria,
will cheer you up.
Cheer you up. Make sure you wear them. Please don't save them for best. Make sure you wear them. These are absolutely delicious. Perhaps a controversial choice, but I'd team them with small Amazonite spacers. Good idea. That would make that pink pop. That would really make that pink pop. We've only got 16 chances. The next time you said to me, Steph, I've got £20 budget this month. Can you show me the finest pearls? Could we bring back out, you know, the pearls that we showed at 8 o'clock? We did them for like a mega deal, but that's a £20 strand. Do you know what I mean? You know that we did that? No, the offer we did, the 2 for 1. I know we did a lower price today, but that would be you know, if you said, I've got £20, what kind of pearl strand can I have? That's the kind of pearl I would expect, right? It's a 5-way split pay, so it's £20 today. You don't have, it's not like you don't have to like take out a credit account or anything like that. What we do is, works like Klarna and Pay in 3, and I think PayPal do a version. They basically just charge a card and split the payment. Here you go. If you said, Steph, my budget's £20, this is what I'm giving to you, right? That is more of a typical £20 strand. Not this, okay? Not this. It's unbelievable. It really, really is unbelievable to bring to you lavender and papaya. They're called near rounds. We haven't talked a lot about the shape, but these are, I would say they're between tier and ovals. They're lovely. Can you imagine those as earrings? Completely natural. What did you say price per pearl? £2.70 or something crazy.
That is crazy.
Like a pair of earrings for £6.
And if you do use something like Amazonite or rubies or garnet as spacers or sterling silver spacer beads, that will give you just a little bit at the end to make your matching earrings.
Yeah, stunning. They're absolutely stunning. They are absolutely stunning. We have got the final 10. We have got the final 10 chances today for you to get this into your collection, so please do not miss out. They come with the box, so if you wanted to, you could get, for £50 you could get both strands today. That's unreal, isn't it?
That is unreal.
That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, thank you, Roscoe, for doing that. He said, let's help you spread the cost. We know, you know, with January, a single large purchase
they're
is
so delicious, aren't they?
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. 8 chances now for you to get this into your collection. Make sure you're there. If you're on the phone lines, just hold where you are. We're really busy. Seven opportunities now. I tell you what, that is a bargain.
It
isn't
really
it?
is.
Is that what I think it is? When are we doing that? Okay, 5 chances left. Where? Okay. What mil size are they?
Looks like, they look more like 12s.
They look like 12s. They literally look like 12s. That's why I asked. 11. 11. Okay. So this is, first and foremost, this is one of the rarest, I imagine, strands that we have in the vault, Roscoe. Like, this is, without a doubt, material that is so hard for us to source. Now, what they do with jade is they sort of preform. Have you heard that word? They preform, they slice it into 10 mils. So it's really hard to find a 10 mil or an 11 mil bead. The reason I'm kind of a bit like wowed with these is because this week I bought the Pixie, you know, Sunday.
Yes.
I don't know if you saw the show.
I saw some of it.
Did you?
Yeah.
So we had a Pixie.
I saw that bit.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning, right?
Yes.
So this week I've actually got all of my jade pieces that I own out to look at how I want to remake this Pixie piece, right? And I've got a pair of earrings. I'm going to completely remake those. I've got things that I haven't seen for ages. You know, I just got literally all my jewelry box out, which is fun to do that sometimes because you forget what you've got.
You do.
And I'm so lucky, even Dave, so producer Dave, I've got an apple green, this size in apple green, and it's Burmese jadeite, and it's probably 5 years old. And even Dave grabbed it. He was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you got this. And I was like, I forgot that I got it, to be honest. I got it that long ago. And he was like, this would be a fortune. He was like, this would be so expensive now. He's like, we need to get this appraised. He's like, put a gold clasp on it and we're going to get it appraised. Even he was like absolutely over the moon about it. And when I tell you, in terms of texture, this is a better quality. This is going to be 4 figure. Like, what kind of price point is this, Roscoe? This is, yes please, we've only got 20. Yeah. So it's documented as aquamarine. Okay, I need to buy it. I need to shop. Because when I bought that necklace 5 years ago, at the time I was like, shall I? And I did. And now I'm like, thank goodness I did. That is going to be exactly the same for this. Yeah, get in my basket. Now, honestly, the actual texture, I'm going to show you. Can I grab a torch? The texture of this, my torch is coming out of battery. I did mean to. I've got battery in that one. Let's try this one. Oh, we might need to. Oh. Can I just show you how good the texture? I can see before we've even looked at it. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that texture. Look at the glow. The gemmy quality of the stones through every single stone. That is Now here's the documentation. So this is colour aquamarine. This is blue water. Oh, aquamarine. It is
a glorious, glorious colour, isn't it?
It is. It really is. It is absolutely beautiful. And the thing is, so when this first came out, right, we had the buyer, you know, all the traders were saying, look, it's really, because everyone was like, that's really expensive in comparison to some of the other colours. And they said, look, this is the most expensive colour after Imperial, right, from Guatemala. This is the most expensive colour. So it's Imperial, Kingfisher, and then this blue colour. But the thing is, the reason it's gone up even more in price is because from Burma, there is no blue. There is no competitor. So it's a little bit like, I guess, Argyle diamonds. There isn't another coloured diamond that rivals the Argyles. That's why the Argyles are so expensive. This is the colour. This is absolutely amazing. So it says here, yeah, this is it. This is exactly what I was trying to explain. So is this what Dave had yesterday, is it? Oh, I didn't really see the show. Did you see the show yesterday? So 2025 update. What many of the wealthy investors are looking to acquire from Guatemala is the rarer colours. The feeling was that the discovery of the imperial grade from Guatemala would be the most valuable, but what is actually commanding the higher price in the market is the blue colours. The reality is that this material was never available from Burma. However, the problem remains the scarcity. Labs were struggling to define these rarer colours, opting for terms like aquamarine and turquoise to describe these rare shades. These examples are commanding higher prices than any of the Guatemalan Imperial. These are now commanding more than the Guatemalan Imperial. We had a 6 mil strand yesterday. Okay, exact same aquamarine yesterday, 6mm, complete sellout. There were over 100 of them, complete sellout. Today we've got 10mm, and they look like 12. They are absolutely stunning, 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 stunning. I'd simply knot these. I'd simply knot them, and I'd put it in with a gold clasp. We only have 20. The largest, this is, of all the jade we've brought to you, we've only done 5 strands at this size. 5, that's it. This is going to be one of those moments, if you don't get it, you're going to be gutted. In years to come, you're going to be so grateful, like I am with my apple Burmese. That apple Burmese, at the time, we had a good couple of parcels of that. No chance now, absolutely no chance. To date, the author, who has 40 years of jadeite experience, has only ever seen 6 true natural blue jadeites. Pictured is the only known bangle courtesy of Ontong Jewellery. You're about to get that colour in 10mm stones. In 3, 2, 1. Go. First one's gone, Roscoe, second one's gone, please. Need it, absolutely need it. If you collect jadeite, you need it. If you collect jadeite,
such a luxurious colour.
It's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely incredible, honestly. Today, you are about to get, does Susie know we've got this in? Yeah, we won't be able to replace it. We won't. The prices have gone up. So we bought this before that 2025 increase in price because we can't buy them now. You know, we can't buy. This is now a higher price than the Imperial. We can't bring to Imperial. Surprise! we will never, without having a mystic ball. I was saying this on Sunday because we had the Kingfisher. Without having a mystic ball, I'm pretty certain we will never, ever, ever bring to you Imperial jadeite. It's so expensive per carat. None of us would be able to get involved. Literally, none of us. This is now more expensive than the Guatemalan Imperial. So it's one of those get it whilst you can moments. Get it whilst you can. You are going to be so pleased in years to come that you went for it. It's like, were you ever around, like when we did next door at one point, there's a few parcels I genuinely could kick myself over. We did a parcel of this colour changing garnet. Do you remember that colour change garnet, KP? The purple to blue. It was purple to blue garnet, massive carat weights, right? I don't know who in the world Steve bought that from. Natural colour change garnet, they were stunning. Didn't buy any. We had 1 parcel in 16 years. What else have I missed? Indicolite, we did a blue indicolite about 9 years ago. The Pedonera, I wish I bought the Pedonera tourmaline. We had a Pedonera watermelon tourmaline parcel once, about 12 years ago. I missed it. Tanzanite, I could kick myself on the Tanzanite deals we used to do. The AAA Tanzanites, we used to be able to do AAA Tanzanite for like 300 quid. And I kick myself. And I know, with the jade I've got, my apple green 10mm, I'm so lucky to have that. But I could have missed it. There's been many, many chances I've missed. And this is, if you want the blue material, if you love the Guatemalan blue, this is type A, it's totally natural. It is Fei Chao, which is your top grade, or Fei Chi, I think it is, Fei Chi, blue water Guatemalan jadeite. It is absolutely stunning. We only had 20, we have 12 left. I don't even care what the price is going to be. Honestly, I really, just the fact that I don't want to miss it. This will be, in years to come, the one that you go, thank goodness I got it. Even if you don't know what you're making with it yet, even if you just want to keep it for a while, it's so rare. It is so, so rare. We did the 6mm rounds yesterday. They're completely sold out. We've got just 20 of your blue water, 9 to 10mm. I'm going to try and find a 9mm because I think they're more like... So there's the first one. Normally, let me check on that side. Yeah, okay, so it normally graduates the smallest at the back. And if I just show the camera, can you see that that's 10mm? Look how blue it is. And then I'll show you the other one on the other side. And that's 10.5. And then this one down the front, I'll just show you this one. That one's 11. Okay, somebody's just bought 4. Gosh, they are amazing.
They are stunning, aren't they?
They are, sorry, should I show you my neckline? $4.99 is not your price. Are you going to go straight to it? Okay. Oh my gosh, the blue.
Oh,
the blue, that's jadeite,
scrumptious.
guys. That's blue jadeite. Blue water, totally natural. Fei Chi aquamarine on the documentation. 9 to 10 mil in size today. Woo! £199. That is a better price than the apple green that I got. That is a better price than the apple green that I got. And I'm talking years ago. Delighted. Yesterday the 6 mil completely sold out. I'm delighted for you. If you want a multi-buy and do a bracelet as well, this is the largest size in the aquamarine. One of only 5 strands at this size. Only one of 5 strands at this size. I know, it is, honestly, this is 1, 2, hand down, you know? See, that's what I'll say to Dave. Because then I've got 2 boys, right? And both need, can't give one the apple jadeite and not the other.
Absolutely.
See, girl maths, we can always make it work. We can always make it work. It's absolutely stunning. To be honest, he'll be blown away. He'll be blown away. Sometimes I have to convince him of something, and sometimes he's like, no brainer, he gets it. You're not going lower. Okay, how many do we have? 6. Right, they're about to go. We're not even going to give you a clock. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. Right, nobody pays $199. Everybody pays the final low price. These are going to sell out. That means yesterday, the Fei Chai, or the Fei Shea, Blue Water Watermelon 6 mils yesterday, sold out. Today, this is about to sell out. It's 330 carats of blue water. There's 4. There's 3. They're going to be gone. They're going to be sold out. This is now more expensive to buy in the market. If we want to replace it, the price per carat we're looking at is higher than the Guatemalan Imperial. 2. Leslie, William, please stay on the phone line. I don't know if you're going to get it. All I can do is say, hold where you are. There are about 15 web bidders. That's unreal. That's unreal. 1 left.
Drum roll.
199 I thought was epic. I'm pretty sure the Apple Jade, when we did it on our sister channel, I'm pretty sure it was 349 about 4 or 5 years ago. And that was 4 or 5 years ago. Now we wouldn't have it. We wouldn't have it on the channel. Who's having the last one? We've got William and Anne, Leslie Maker, Jennifer, Satara, beautiful name, Susan, Deborah, Tracy, and there's just one. Oh, Leslie's just been answered, so it might go to Leslie. They're going, 100%. That'll be a sellout. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Claudia's just jumped in. You could leapfrog everybody potentially. It was William. William's got it. I can't wait for you to get that home. Honestly, the colour is so beautiful.
It's going to be a lot of happy people.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Honestly, absolutely beautiful. Right, so we are. Best of luck. Well done. Still to come, we have our Quartz bundle. This is going to be really, really excited. Please stop dialing on the Fei Chi. You have missed that now. The Fei Chi has now gone. Absolutely amazing. That is so exciting. Also, we've got your bead scoops coming up at our 12 o'clock project today, which is really, really exciting. So stay tuned for that. 12 o'clock, big auctions on those bead scoops. So those are still to come. Very, very excited about those. Yeah, loads of jewellery that you can make with that. Say that again, Ross. Okay, so coming up after the break, we've got our quartz bundles. As far as I know, I think this is the only chance that you can get for smoky quartz, and we know how popular that is. I'll talk to you all about this on the other side of the break. Make sure you stay with JewelleryMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Get ready to travel the world with JewelleryMaker. This January, we'll be bringing you your very own gemstone passport folder. Inside, you'll receive a world map, gem stickers, and a pen. Plus, plenty of card holders so you can build and grow your collection throughout the year. Each month, we'll be showcasing gorgeous gemstones from destinations all around the globe in our Passport Edition shows. You won't want to miss out on this journey around the world of gems, only with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results.
Welcome back to the Alps.
Yes.
We are après-ski. Is it cocktail time?
Sounds good.
Have you been skiing?
No.
I went.
Well, once and I was terrible.
I went twice. So I went with my school, you know, and I think I was about 16, and I was working, so I paid for it. I remember coming to the end of my school years, because it was really expensive even at school.
Yeah.
And my mum was like, I'm really sorry, you know, I can't afford for you to go skiing. And I was like, that's fine, it's a privilege. But then in my last, I was like, if I do it on my own, like in years to come, it's going to be even more expensive. So I saved up and I went. And then my friend did a skiing season. She used to do chalet hosting, right? So you go and you like cook meals for people and like take care of them for a week. Yeah, really. I mean, it costs probably like 15 grand or something to go for a week, but they stay in these massive chalets, right? And then you get a host who, like, they come and do your breakfast for you. Then when you come off the Alps, they do your dinners. It's very, very nice. So she did that, and she said, "Oh, come and stay with me for a week." So this is when I was a student. So we didn't stay in like a nice hotel. We stayed with my friend. We were all just like top and tailed. And then we went snowboarding, right? And she was trying to teach us. She's not an instructor. And my one friend, she had a strop on the side of a mountain because she couldn't do it, because snowboarding is really hard. And she walked down the side of a mountain, and we're like, Sarah, you can't just walk off. Like, she just said, I can't do it, I'm not doing it. She took a snowboard off and she started marching the side of the mountain. And like, to this day, I'm like, do you remember when you had a strop in France and walked down the side of a mountain? Because she just wouldn't listen. It was so funny. So now we always go, do you remember we went skiing? Well, you didn't, you went hiking. But it's really good because you can like it's basically like an eating trip. Like, you have like biscuits and stuff. Like, you stop as you go down. They have like hot cookies.
Really?
And, like, at the cafes. Yeah, it's really good. Anyway, and it's been snowing in the UK. Has it been snowing by you?
We had a little flurry of snow.
Yeah, we didn't have
Mainly
enough.
ice.
Yeah, mostly ice.
Yeah.
We had a little flurry, and it was yesterday on the school run. So my little boy was going, Mum, it's going to be after school, we go sledging. And I was like, if it stays like this, yes. But I don't, it's like...
It's where they wear shoes that have got a really smooth flat base so that they can do skidding. And then when you get older, your grips on your shoes get bigger and bigger, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And I'm a clumsy person, so I've had several messages from Dave, from my mum, please be careful, because I am a slipper. Right, so 12 o'clock today, we are bringing to you your bead scoop. Now, every time we do a bead scoop, you'll love it. You will absolutely love it. Huge amount of beads in the scoop. I mean, there's countless, isn't there?
Oh, there's just hours of fun. I bought the last box when it went on JewelleryMaker, and hours of designing, hours of fun, and you've just got so much stock in there.
Yeah.
And
it's handy for like extras, isn't it? If you're making something, you go, I could just do with an orange, or I could just do with a blue, or I could just do with a bigger or a smaller or whatever. Like, there's just so many options. And sometimes I don't know if you're like this, like, I know there's going to be a lot of people who love amethyst, who love smoky quartz, who love citrine, that are going to go for this bundle, right? Because it's one of their favourite stones. But the thing with the bead scoop is you kind of get things that are outside your comfort zone. Does that make sense?
You do. And you've got also a lot of focal beads as well. And what I've done with mine, as you can see, is I've colour matched mine.
Yeah, beautiful.
You can go rogue and you can go multicoloured, or you can pick up some gradients of colour like I've done.
Yeah, I love it. I really like that territory. So it also comes with a massive findings pack, which is really, really handy. We'll do a bit of a shout out to our new viewers, because if you're a brand new viewer today, you could get the bead scoop, the findings pack, and we've got our starter kit back in stock.
That is just worth its weight in gold, that is.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
So that is all to play for today at 12 o'clock in the Masterclass. But before we get there, we're going to talk about Brazil. This is your bundle of Brazilian quartz, and this is kind of like a maker's paradise, isn't it? Because you get 4 gems that are probably the most notable gemstones we do. If you make to sell, if you do jewellery stands and things, everybody will recognise, 5 stones, everybody will recognise white quartz, citrine, rose quartz, amethyst, and your smoky quartz. Now, historically, at JewelleryMaker, these 5 gemstones have made it the staple of most people's collections. Not only are they recognised, popular, beautiful, but we've got a chance for you today to get 3 different sizes, which lends itself to so much jewellery making. I mean, whatever your forte, whatever your medium, whether you are a threader, a wire worker, memory wire, kumahimo,
yes,
it was
it works with
silversmithing,
everything.
literally with all of them. Now, I will say, we are able to bring to you clear quartz fairly regularly. We bring to you citrine maybe twice a month. Rose quartz we can do probably a couple of times a week. Amethyst maybe weekly. Smoky quartz, I've done once since I've been on JewelleryMaker.
Oh, no, we don't.
We rarely.
I love smoky quartz.
I love smoky quartz. I love smoky quartz. And this is really rich smoky quartz. It's almost purple. It's absolutely beautiful. What do you love about smoky quartz?
I think I just stupidly connect with smoky quartz. You know, there's just some that you zing with, so to speak. That's one of mine. And also, like I said earlier in the show, is that I love the fact that smoky quartz is a grounder, because I've got a very, I've always got things buzzing around in my head, whether it be designs, what you're going to be doing later on. I've got a busy mind, and I find that smoky quartz is very good for taking you from up here to grounding you and bringing you back down. Even if you don't believe in the healing properties of it, it's a reminder.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a reminder
it's a grounding
to centre yourself and slow yourself down.
To be fair, I mean, 5 stones here, all 5 of them could be connected with chakras. You know, you've got your third eye, you've got your sometimes this is your heart chakra. I know heart chakra is often green as well, but rose quartz is the gem of love. Solar plexus, as well as your, so if that's your crown, that could be your third eye or your solar plexus. So you've got some really, really magic gems here. And I just love that with the deal we've got lined up for you today, you could get the 8, the 6 and the 4 mil in all the bundles. That's going to be 15 strands of the most popular 5 gems that we do. So we're going to start with the 8. It's a lot of jewellery, okay? This is a lot of jewellery, less than 100 of each. Oh, I love this.
Wouldn't they be lovely in a twisted necklace?
Yeah.
With all of them combined.
I'm obsessed with this smoky quartz. Let me see if I can create a bit of a twist for you. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Don't they all look so good together?
They do.
Like, you'd never think to put, you know, pink with purple, with golden, with clear, with chocolate, would you? I mean, that just looks...
They just work, don't
They
they?
do. And that's because they're all from the quartz family, and they've all got various different minerals. With quartz, some gemstones, they get their colours from minerals. Quartz gets its colours from 3 things: minerals, temperature and pressure. So depending on the formation of the stone, it might have different minerals. It might have been heat, you know, naturally during the formation process it might have been hotter. So for instance, citrine and amethyst are chemically the same, and they look completely different. The difference is, over the thousands of years that they've been formed, at some point in history, one was hotter than the other, and that's why. So
it's normally the citrine, isn't it, that's hotter than the amethyst that makes it that colour?
Yes, yeah. So I think that's really interesting.
I think it's
like,
fascinating.
for instance, beryl, you know, emeralds and aquamarines, the reason they're different is because of the minerals. So if you introduce vanadium, if you introduce chromium, it then turns it into green. But for every other reason, they're the same. Whereas these 2 gemstones are the same, except Mother Nature's just made one hotter than the other over time in its formation, which makes it fascinating. But it's a completely different colour. So these are the 8 mils. I love a bundle, I have to say. you know, between the bead scoop and these bundles, you're about to really stock up your 2026 stash for some gorgeous jewellery making. 8mm round, 38cm strand. You're getting 5 strands.
And they'd make really nice graduated necklaces as well if you've got all 3 bundles.
Definitely. Right, auction's live. We've got less than 100 in each bundle, okay? We've got less than 100 in each bundle. Are you ready? Today, we're doing an amazing opportunity for you to get 5 bundles. I mean, even for stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
Even, you know, for just everyday wear. Amethyst is, of course, February's birthstone. So if you know any February babies, or if you make to sell, amethyst is perfect. And originally, the thing about gemstones and what people often don't realise is amethyst actually isn't just for February babies. Amethyst is the stone of February. So years ago, what they used to do is in January, everybody wore garnets. In February, everybody wore amethyst. In March, everybody wore aquamarines, and so on. And then eventually it became, okay, you're an amethyst or you're a January baby. Whereas actually, it's the gemstone of February, not the people of February. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. So maybe if you don't have amethyst in your collection, you're going to start getting it out to wear in February. Then you've got your beautiful citrine. And I really like this. This is sunburst citrine. Do you see the inclusions? So you get these sort of beautiful arrays. I love that. I think it's so, it reminds me, it always looks really good with Nanhong agate, always looks really good with jade. It's got, I like to think of it like the colours of the koi carp. So you've got these sort of richer oranges, these creamy colours, and so it looks really lovely with oriental stones as well.
The depth of colours in these and the quality is just second to none.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So then we've got your rose quartz, which is around the world one of the most popular gemstones, known as the gem of love, talking about metaphysical and gemstone energies and properties. Rose quartz, it's not just about romantic love, it's also about treating yourself, isn't it? It's about self-love and taking care of yourself. So that is your rose quartz. Then you have your beautiful clear quartz, which just goes with everything, doesn't it?
It does.
Great as a spacer, really, really beautiful. And then a favourite, your smoky quartz, absolutely beautiful. The other thing I'd say is, with the 4, the 6 and the 8, if you've just got Mark's new book, I've seen a few people online say, I've just got Mark's new book. If you're learning some of the techniques from that, so like the bead caging, crisscross techniques, all the different techniques, then this will give you the option to do it in different sizes, wouldn't it? It's gorgeous. Okay, let's get our price moving. 5 strands, 8mm rounds, 10, well that's good.
That's brilliant.
For 8 mils, £10 a strand. For 8mm rounds, that is absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. I mean, in total, you're getting 850 carats. That's a lot of carat weight, isn't it?
I mean, looking at these different sizes as well, and I'm sure the content of Mark's book, because I know he loves bead weaving as well, as do I. And these are workable with a lot of patterns, like spiral weave, for example, or a flat spiral, Russian spiral, which this might be slightly double Dutch to some people, but I'm sure Mark's book would probably cover quite a lot of those.
Yeah, you're right. And I just think it's you know, it's a kind of jewelry making fundamental. This whole week is about new year, new hobby. You know, this is either people who are just getting into jewelry making and going, I haven't got amethyst, I haven't got rose quartz, or maybe you've been a jewelry maker for a really long time and you think, they're quite old school stones, aren't they? You know, maybe you haven't had smoky quartz in for a while, maybe you haven't had your citrine in for a long time. So this is your chance to get it. Now, I've only got 25 chances, and we're at £10 a strand. We're going to go again. We're going to go even lower. These are the larger size. They're all Brazilian. I know the amethyst is really good.
Very, regal, rich colour.
Rich colour, isn't it? I mean, to do this at £10 a strand is really good, isn't it? To do this amethyst with this colour at £10 a strand at 8mm, I mean, look at how rich the colour is. It's really popping, isn't it?
It is really popping.
That at £10 a strand is absolutely amazing. Citrine at £10 a strand. We're about to go lower, guys. We are about to go a lot lower. You want to see the smoky quartz? Beautiful. Done at £10 a strand for that. That's so good, isn't it? Well, today, the last 17 chances. Get ready to take advantage. If you haven't opened your order yet, get ready for your bead scoop. $39.99. That's your 8mm, 850 carats Quartz Essentials. And that is really what it is, isn't it? It's essentials.
It is. Now, the midday hour, the demonstration and the pattern that I'll be showing, you can work all of these beads with that.
Beautiful.
And you don't use that many as well. So I'll be showing you how to make your strands go a long way by just simply combining them with some seed beads.
Yeah, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 10 chances left at $39.99. You're getting 5 strands. You're getting single figures now, and this complements the bead scoop just absolutely perfectly. £8 a strand. We're at just $7.99 a strand. They're absolutely gorgeous. Not long to wait for the bead scoop. Okay. Let's do your 6mm. Now these are going to be very popular. Not only are they essential gems, it's the essential size, isn't it? 6mm. JewelleryMaker is the most popular size. Brilliant for everyday wear as well. Okay, same gemstones. This is in your 6mm. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, would you mind if you pop me over the bead scoop?
The bead scoop, yeah, sure.
I just want to open it and show you. Oh, sorry.
Gosh, they're absolutely
packed, aren't they?
To the brim.
What I wanted to do is just show you how many stones within here work alongside the Brazilian quartz. Because I tell you what, I think a lot of people are sat at home thinking, I'm getting that bead scoop, right? But just to show you, alongside the bead scoop, do you want me to turn that? Here we go. Like that. Okay, so I think a lot of you are going to be waiting for the bead scoop, and I'm just going to show you how many. Should we go with the amethyst? That was the closest one to the bead scoop. I'm going to take out gems. I think that will work with the amethyst. Let's see what we can make out of this bead scoop with the bundle.
Your amazonite and your greens go well with
and your lapis.
Your amethyst as well. Oh, it's just hours of.
Oh yeah, look at that one. Should we do, if I do sort of amethysty colour, amethysty colours this side. Right, this is just the amethyst. What kind of works with the amethyst?
Bit of fluorite.
Yeah, I love that. About that one.
Is that pre-night?
Looks like it.
Bit of pre-night.
There's another one. I mean, just look at how much, just with the amethyst.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's got a druzy in it.
Start me off.
That's got a druzy in it. That's beautiful. Oh, that's a nice big lapis. That goes as well. So this, what I'm thinking is, if you get the bundle, you're going to be able to mix it with so many pieces from the bead scoop. Lovely bundle. Please can I see the smoky quartz and the citrine together? Absolutely. So that's just 2 seconds and we've come up with all these different stones.
And these are great as well, is if you want to have a little pop in the middle of your necklace. So you've got, for example, your amethyst, but you want, you know, maybe 1, 2 or 3 beads for a focal point in the centre. They marry up really well with your bead scoop.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. So that's the amethyst. Then if we were to, so we put all those back in, right? Let's take this amethyst away. What I'm trying to show you is if you get this bundle and the scoop, how much you can start to make really beautiful jewellery that'll work.
Honestly, it'll keep you quiet for hours.
Hey, yeah, it's a good one. You know, like how you think about how can I keep the kids quiet? How can I keep you busy? So this is now, look at that.
I don't show my son because I think he'd go, oh, can I have these,
Yeah,
Mum?
can I have a go? And you go, no, this is for me. So they, again, that's now with the smoky quartz. So what I'm saying is, I would be getting the bundle and the scoop.
Yeah.
There's so much that you
we're
can
saying
make.
about a focal bead, maybe just even one. Look at that.
Yeah, amazing. So this is the graphics in on the 6. So we've seen tons that work with the amethyst, tons that work with the citrine, and we haven't even gotten started on anything else yet. I mean, that is just, I think that's just so much fun.
Oh,
I mean, it's quite good to have that sort of central
your
running.
foundation, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these are kind of your foundations.
Yeah.
And these are your
Frills.
frills.
Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's your smoky quartz. Somebody wanted to do the ametrine and citrine together, did they? The amethyst and the citrine, absolutely. So this is the amethyst and the citrine.
Or was it smoky and citrine?
I can show you both. Right, so this is the amethyst
remember.
and the citrine together in a 6 mil. The amethyst is really purple, isn't it? The amethyst is really, really purple. Okay, to start with, I'm just going to match the price of the 8 mil. Okay, to start with, I'm just going to match the price of the 8 mil. We're nowhere near done. We are nowhere near done. Do you want to see the smoky quartz in with that? Okay, so we've matched the price of the amethyst and we're nowhere near closed. Get on that telephone line early to get this into your collection.
We're having a ball.
I know. Did you get it? We're having a ball.
Having a ball.
Look, this is all the ones that go with the white quartz.
Sorry.
It's okay. I would get, honestly, I would get the bundle as a base point.
Yes, definitely.
For the scoop.
And also, these strands actually give you design inspiration when you combine them. The way we're doing it, it kind of having a strand to start off with.
Consistency, yeah, I agree.
It helps it to flow.
Definitely. Right, $29.99. You're not done. At $29.99. Right, you're going to get 5 of your 6 mil strands for one phenomenal low price today. Who would like to do, really? £5 a strand? Roscoe, they're 6 mils. Okay, 6 mil, and we are about to go lower. Oh my goodness me. We are about to go lower. Okay, don't miss out, right? Got to be on that telephone line now to get this beautiful 5-strand bundle. We love a bundle because you can do so much with it and it's such good value. There are some places, there are some jewellery suppliers where you'd be lucky to get an amethyst strand for £25, right? There's some places you would struggle to get an amethyst strand for £25.
What?
Today, we're not even doing £25. Oh my gosh, Ross! That's the 4 mil price. 500 carats, £4 a strand. £4, that is a bargain.
Amazing.
That is a bargain. Today, look at this amethyst, £4. Their phone lines have gone bananas. £4, you're joking? You can sell it for 3, 4, 5 times that price. Oh yeah, good idea. Oh, that looks really good together. Go for it on that telephone line. We are talking £4 a strand.
Matches my outfit, doesn't it?
That's a bargain. That is an absolute bargain. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Amazing value for money. Amazing value for money. Take advantage right now. Jump on that telephone line as quickly as you can. We are at £4 a strand, $19.99 today. I mean, that means if you're going to make a stretchy, it's £2. Doesn't make any sense, does it?
Amazing.
You could do a stretchy with some of these sort of chocolate colours.
And if you tot up all the lengths, 5 times your 37, you're not far short of 2 metres, are you?
For £20. 185 centimetres.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Honestly, that is a no-brainer. Especially for those of you that need to sort of stock up your stash a bit. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you can feel like, oh, I'm running a bit low on particular stones. And it's a really great chance for you, especially if you're going to get this. I think there's going to be people multi-buying this bead scoop. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. At $19.99 today, we are bringing to you 5 of your most popular quartz gems. We've still got the 4 mils to come. We're at £4 a strand, which is crazy. Were we meant to do £5 a strand on this one and £4 a strand on the 4 mil? Thought so. Okay, 500 carats for £20. That's absolutely amazing. Right. Now, I think there'll be multi-buyers on the scoop just because the value is so good. Also, today, you get a findings pack, right? You get a choice between the silver and the gold. So if you're going to multi-buy, it makes sense, doesn't it, to go for one of each?
It really does. I adore particularly the bead caps in these as well, which I've incorporated in the designs.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. I can't wait to show you some more of this, some more of the bead scoop. And the thing is, every single one is different. So if you do go for one of the silver, one of the gold, your bead scoop is going to be packed full with different stones. And you'll find, like we just found this one in here. How gorgeous is this stone? So if I just show you, wait there.
Is it agate?
How cool is that? There's some really lovely, interesting, this one I really like as well.
Is it Amazonite?
Yeah, or a beryl, I'm not sure, but it's honestly, there's some really lovely, look at this one.
Oh,
that's really cool. There's just some really, like you'll find some of these stand out. This one looks like the sun.
Chevron.
Amethysts, yeah, those are lovely. There's so many independent stones where you'd just be blown away. That looks like an Alaskan agate. Might be Botswana. Beautiful, there's kyanite. I mean, I can't wait. So that is, and this one's the druzy. The druzy is gorgeous. Yeah. So that's all still to come in the 12 o'clock show. But next, we are going to do your 4 mils, okay? We are going to do your 4 mils.
I think these are particularly good for stretches.
Yeah.
Very good for spacers. And also, if you want to make the most of some of your beads,
yeah, I
think 4 mils at the back of a necklace, where you don't necessarily see. It's not your main focal point.
Yeah,
if you want them to go a long way.
Yeah, so for instance, you're using pearls or more expensive stones, then the quartz gems are really good to sort of put at the back of the design to beef it out a bit without the expense of, say, a more expensive strand. Yeah, really good tip. That's a really good tip. Okay, they're also really good for, I know we were talking about the spirals and things like that. You can do like a mini version, can't you, with the 4 mils?
Absolutely. So I've got a pattern coming up next week, actually, with a spiral that you can use these with.
Brilliant.
Any of the sizes,
Which day next week?
I am here Thursday,
Perfect.
the 16th.
So if you keep your eyes tuned for Thursday next week, you can see another one that will work with a 4 mil. They're just so handy, aren't they?
They are.
They're not the only. I would say the 4 mil more than the 6, more than the 8 will not last very long in your jewellery box. Yeah. The 8, you think that's a year's supply, but 4s you tend to get through quite quickly because it just lends itself to so much, doesn't it? Okay, so smoky quartz, amethyst, rose quartz, citrine, and your white quartz, or your clear quartz. These are your 4 mils. I have to say, I think 2025 was the year of the 4 mil. They flew, didn't they? They absolutely, when we look at our sort of data and what's really popular, the 4 mils last year, they absolutely flew.
I think they're great for stackable bracelets as well. Stackable bracelets are quite nice, aren't they? And you can add your pendants or your Merkabas with them as well.
Good idea. Also, memory wire bracelets.
Yes.
Really good for your memory wire bracelets as well. And, you know, we're talking about really recognised gemstones. So especially, you know, if you make to sell, some of our guest designers say when they've had stalls before, they have to take like 50% of the stand to be amethyst, because so many people say, why have you got an amethyst? Right, straight away, and this is the only, I think this is the only way for you to get smoky quartz at the moment. Now, $19.99 is a really good price. That is not where we're closing today. $19.99 is excellent value for money, but it is not where we're closing today. Today, we're going to do an even better deal for you. We are at £4 a strand, and we are going really, really, really low. Do not miss out on getting this into your collection right now, because you're getting so much in this bundle. It's a 200 carat bundle, and we're not even done at $19.99. It is a 200 carat bundle. Today, how about you can get yours less than, you're joking, Ross. Less than £3 a strand.
That's amazing.
That is unbelievable. This is $12.99. Yeah, for the amethyst strand on its own. Yeah, okay, for the smoky quartz on its own. You get the whole bundle. You get the whole bundle for $12.99.
That's stock up your stash price, isn't it?
Absolutely. £2.60 per strand. You'll buy glass beads for more than that.
I was going to say, I'd encourage multi-buy with that.
100%.
You will use these lots.
Yeah.
Lots and
lots.
lots.
You'll go onto your high street and spend £18 on, you know, a necklace made of glass and brass. Like, that is incredible value for 5 strands for $12.99. And again, with the bead scoop, this is going to be that baseline, isn't it? Between that consistency between all the different and unusual stones. I can see everybody's gone, what? What? $12.99? Gosh, that's amazing.
That's a price for one.
That's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Today, you can take advantage at $12.99. That is absolutely incredible.
These would make really nice little stretch rings as well.
Yeah, you're right, they would. Really, really beautiful. It's like, you know, we talk a lot about like the ingredients. Have you used a bit of pepper, this is like the bread, like this is the substantial part of the jewellery, isn't it? It's like the baseline of if you were making with it. And, you know, it's just such good value for money. A huge amount of gemstones here for just $12.99. I mean, I'll hold them in my hand like this. That's, you know, a massive amount of gems for $12.99.
Of 2 meters in total.
Just under 2 meters.
That's a lot of beads.
Yeah, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Loads of you there checking it out. Joyce and Ray and Gloria and Janice, Dolores and Sue, a maker in Shropshire, Jan, Kim, maker in Cheshire, Pam and Sue. So many of you checking this out. That is absolutely unbelievable value. Best of luck for getting this into your collection today. Lots and lots of you there. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Again, it's new year, new hobby. Start your collection if you're brand new with this, or sort of beef out your collection, right? Add something substantial to your collection for a really low price. $12.99. It's a bit like, I guess, you know, if you do a Costco run and you know you're going to use certain things, and you go, oh, do you know what? Because it's a really good price, I'll get a couple of those. And then that's going to last you. And the thing is about this is, it's, you know, you might get 3 or 4 of these. That's going to last you months.
Well, you think if you've just started on your jewellery maker journey and you buy these, what a wonderful way of kicking off your jewellery making journey with some beautiful quality gems.
Yeah. And this is it. You're doing it with real gemstones. You know, we've brought to you glass beads for more than this price. We've brought to you bicones and things like that for more than this price. So you're getting real quartz, real gemstones for just $12.99. Now, Roscoe, how do you feel about pre-orders on these bead scoops? He's going to have a little think.
Do you want to look at the other box?
Yeah, go on then.
Shall we? Should we switch them up?
Let's have a look what we got in this one. Oh, there's just so much to play with. Look at that one. There's some really, really cool.
I love these cool. Oh, look at that.
That's gorgeous. Oh, look at that one.
Malachite in this.
Oh, they're honestly, they're so
malachite.
beautiful. They are so, and then you just get so much. Like I just showed you in my hand then, you know, the gemstones for $12.99. That's not even a tidal, that's not even anywhere close. I couldn't put them all in my hands. Like there's so much. Okay, we are gonna, look at that labradorite. Oh, there's so much in here. We are about to open your pre-orders, okay?
So exciting.
Every time we do a bead scoop, we probably do 2 a year, 2 or 3 a year. And this is a big one, you know, it's a huge bundle. They're really popular. So we're gonna put it onto pre-order for you now. They also come with your choice of findings. So you've got your silver over base, so it's base metal, you've got your silver and your gold findings, where you're getting head pins, chains, bead caps, clasps, all sorts. We'll go through all of that when we do the masterclass at 12 o'clock. Before we get to it, ideal. Now, new year, new hobby. How about the ultimate clasp, the easy peasy, very, very strong magnetic clasp?
I think I might have something similar in the gold on this. Very similar.
Very
so it
similar.
Just gives people an
a
idea.
chance to see how it finishes. And what are we going to be doing in the demo in the next hour? You're going to show us how to start that, are you, with that peyote?
Yes,
okay.
we're going to do a brick stitch connector.
Brilliant. So if you want to get the magnetic clasp, we're going to show you how to attach it to do a necklace or bracelet.
They're so sturdy.
Yeah, they're really, I mean, I
they're
have
fab.
magnetic clasps on everything. It's these, I either use magnetic clasps or these sort of bean clasps, because they're the only ones that I can get on, to be honest, that don't kind of get on my nerves to put on and off. And this is a really strong, I have to say, this is a really strong one. If you ever find that you can't pull, for whatever reason, sometimes I feel like I have days where I'm just really weak. Like, why can't I pull it? You can slide it, so I'll just show you. So if you're thinking, gosh, it's too strong, then you can just, if you slide it, then it will come undone. Does that make sense? So you just need to, that will weaken. The further away you slide it, it'll weaken it. But there you go.
There's a good solid bit of silver on there as well.
Well, you know, when we started doing these, and they were always $9.99, they were base metal. On our sister channel, and I'm just going to show you just how strong this is. So on our sister channel, when we started doing them, they were base metal, they were $9.99. So it's really easy. You just put the necklace to the back of your neck, put your bracelet on. And I have to say, I always like to think about other people with magnetic clasps, because for me, you know, okay, it's a little bit fiddly and annoying to use a normal clasp, but for some people, they physically can't use clasps.
Yeah.
And to make somebody a piece of jewellery that they can access, that they can wear, is a really big thing for some people.
It is.
You know,
you can offer a service as well to people. I mean, I do repairs as well, and quite often I get people coming to me and saying, I love my piece of jewellery, but can you take the clasp off? Can you take the clasp off and put a magnetic one on for me?
Because it's easier.
Yeah, and these are great to have in your stash. You don't find them that often in magnetic sterling silver.
Yeah.
And they're just great to have in your stash for when you do need them.
Yeah, I agree. They really, really are lovely. So it's 925 sterling silver. It's 14 by 6 millimeter. And like I say, if you multi-buy, you will use them. Bracelets, earrings, detachable tassels and things like that. And it just makes jewellery really accessible. Now this is brand new, really nice shape, really simple, doesn't take away from the design. I'll show it to you next to this bracelet. Like if you're going to make it, you can see it really looks nice and consistent within the style of a bracelet. It doesn't take away from the design, does it?
Can I just ask, are they open or closed jump rings on there?
Open.
They're open, which is great because you sometimes, like for example in the project that I'm showing at midday, you can take the jump rings off and you've got 2 spare jump rings,
Lovely.
sterling silver ones to use. I would just stitch straight onto the ends of the magnetic clasp. So
you can save those.
You can save those.
Brilliant.
You've got an extra bonus in
Yeah,
there.
you're right. So it's 2 jump rings and the magnetic clasp. Now, $9.99. Remember, when we launched these on our sister channel, number 1, they were base metal at $9.99. Number 2, the price of silver has risen hugely in the last 3, 4, 5 years, particularly the last 12 months. So, you're going to go lower? Right. Now, we have been told that in 2026, the magnetic clasps in silver are $9.99 at the lowest. Roscoe wants you to all be on the phone lines and ready for what is going to be the biggest auction of the day, the bead scoop.
And these clasps will team up beautifully.
Yes, and this is exactly, Rachel just showed you in her bead scoop piece of jewellery that she's used magnetic clasps. So they work really, really well for the bead scoop. Are you ready to get home a bargain? Brand new today, 925 solid sterling silver. So far, everybody has multi-bought. Everybody has multi-bought so far. That just goes to show how handy our makers find these. Very, very exciting. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Well done to those of you who are already in on that phone line. I've got June and Susan, Barbara, Deborah, Linda, Sonia, Pauline and Lisa. We're not done at $9.99. We're going to go even lower. Don't miss out. Be as fast as you possibly can. Take a look at this. This is outrageous value. $7.99. That's 925 solid sterling silver magnetic clasp. Honestly, you will go and find these elsewhere because $9.99 is JewelleryMaker price.
Yeah.
You will go and find these elsewhere at $19.99. That's amazing. Absolutely. Amazing. I'd be getting a couple.
Like you've said before, this is your ingredients.
Yeah.
You need things like this in your stash. It's times when you get perhaps custom makes for people that you think, oh, I wish I'd have got those. And then of course, if you're buying just this elsewhere, you'd have the postage to pay on top.
That's true.
Whereas with JewelleryMaker, you've got one postage for all of your orders throughout the day.
So I've just done a quick search. That one's £22. That one's 19. That one's 18. That one's gold. So that's 49. 13, 19, 12.99, 9.99. Oh, that's Temporia. That's next door. 60. Look, that's almost exactly the same. £16.
But it's not as big.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I think elsewhere you're looking £15 to £20. On our own sister channel, it's $9.99. Today, $7.99. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you grabbing these. Loads of you using this opportunity to check it out. You will definitely use them in that bead scoop. As soon as you start making, and like you said, it's salt and pepper in the cupboard. We need clasps in our arsenal, don't we? We need clasps at our disposal, and we get through clasps very, very quickly. You know, think about every necklace, every bracelet. Sometimes we'll do over the head designs, but if you want it on a shorter neckline, you're going to need a clasp. And when it's as good as $7.99, get silver. You know, when it's as good as $7.99, you might as well.
And you can substantially, if you're selling jewellery, you can substantially increase the price of your jewellery when you're adding sterling silver findings in there.
Absolutely. Then you can charge more, can't you? Now, there's so many of you multi-buying. That's the way to do it. They're almost gone. They're about to sell out. So stay exactly where you are. The pre-orders on the bead scoop is brilliant. They're flying.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, so you've got the silver and the gold. Oh my gosh. Okay, of the silver, a quarter of the stock's gone. A quarter of the stock is gone. On the gold, 20 of the stock is gone. I think it's going to be such a good deal. You should get both, to be honest, because this is like 2026, new year, new hobby. And if you are brand new, we'd love to introduce you to a new hobby. We're going to be doing a demonstration. I'm going to talk you through our starter kit. Very, very excited to welcome you into jewellery making. Get ready to stock up that stash with the first bead scoop of 2026.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Get ready to travel the world with JewelleryMaker. This January, we'll be bringing you your very own gemstone passport folder. Inside, you'll receive a world map, gem stickers and a pen. Plus, plenty of card holders so you can build and grow your collection throughout the year. Each month, we'll be showcasing gorgeous gemstones from destinations all around the globe in our Passport Edition shows. You won't want to miss out on this journey around the world of gems, only with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
We knew this would happen. We shouldn't have maybe put them on to pre-order. Every time we do a bead scoop, they fly. Do you want me to tell you the reason why? The value for money. If you've seen this before, there's no two short ways of saying it. They are a bargain.
Yeah.
For the price, in fact, I know the price of this. I know the price. How about, Rachel, you know the price.
I do.
That's the price,
Yeah.
isn't it? Realistically, that's
Or just the findings.
yeah. So you get so much for your money. And I would love, in a moment, I'm not going to do it yet, but if somebody in our team could find me, I mean, I'd like to tip them all out safely. If that's okay, no rush, but I just want to show you some of the bigger and some of the stones because you really do want to see everything. So this is going to be value for money off the scale, okay? You also get a findings pack. Thank you so much. So you get a findings pack, which comes in a box like this, and you're going to get clasps, jump rings, chain, bead caps, shepherd's hooks, bead caps, crimp judes, spacer beads, head pins, all of them. Now, whether you have been, how long have you been making jewellery?
Oh gosh, 12 plus years.
12 years.
Maybe longer.
KP, how long have you been making jewellery? 12 weeks? Probably longer than that, a bit longer than that. So whether you've been making jewellery for 12 years, like Rachel, or 12 weeks, like KP, you will love this bundle.
Yes.
It is literally for everybody. Newer into jewellery making, more experienced, not older, more experienced with jewellery making, right? And also, what's your favourite colour?
It depends on the day.
Does it? Today, what's your favourite colour today?
Today, I would say probably smoky quartz.
Okay. KP, what's your favourite colour? You're both going to love this bundle because we've got both of those colours. Do you know what I mean? It literally is like saying, okay, I'm going to invite everybody round for dinner, okay? Everybody, and we're going to invite round for dinner, and I'm going to cook a roast, like something everybody loves. Like what's a food that everybody loves? Pizza, yeah? Roast dinner, I'm going to do a pizza, pasta dish. Is there any, do you know what I mean? It's like absolutely for everybody. Now, I'm going to say it now because we've got lots of you got on the pre-orders and we're going to do a quick auction before we do this. The deal is going to be so good, honestly, you might as well get both colours of your findings pack. Even if you're a silver girl or a yellow gold girl, you might as well. The deal is so good because people will go, I'll get two of those. And you might as well get one of the silver and one of the gold. Because otherwise, I think what will happen is people go, oh, I'll get two of those. And then you go, oh, I should have got one of the other. Because then what you're going to get, if I just put this back here, is all of the findings in gold and then all of the findings in silver and two gem packs.
And it'd be interesting to know
So you
how
get all of that.
people would organise it. In sense of, do you do size or do you do colour?
I think I'd have to do colour.
Colour was the way I went.
Yeah.
And I think, like you say, you've got to empty the whole box out.
Yeah. And honestly, I mean, I can't tell you the price. I can't do a little guess, Roscoe. Can't do a little hint, no. Okay, guys. How many different types of findings? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different types of findings. The boxes. So 10 components altogether. Whatever I tell you, I'm just going to tell you, we're going under £30, guys. We're going under £30. Now this bead scoop, right? This bead scoop, I could pick up a handful and say, separately, those for £30, easy peasy. On top of that, I'm going to reiterate, now that I've just said £30, there are even more flying on pre-order. These are all beautiful, workable, drilled stones. They're gemstones. Do you know what I mean? These are gemstones. These aren't, I think we've got a few like crackle glass beads. We've got a few lava rocks, you know, but they are predominantly gemstone bundles.
This is like going into a pick and mix sweet shop.
Yeah, and getting a scoop of
Having
everything.
a good old scoop of mixed gems.
And also, it means you kind of go a bit outside your box, like we were saying, go outside your comfort zone. If you always buy malachite and green onyx in the same stones, look at the phone lines. That's everybody trying to buy this. Right, we better crack on. So you can pre-order. Before we get into this scoop, we've got back in stock, so guaranteed under 30. I'm telling you, go for the silver and the gold coloured findings, because you get everything here. That has got to be 6 months of jewellery making for a newbie for less than 60 quid. This is just brilliant. Now, talking of newbies or more experienced collectors, we've got back in stock, we did this in the summer, we did what, 3 auctions, Roscoe, and they were all gone. These are our starter kits. Now, like I said, Rachel's been working with jewellery making for 12 years. Do you use jewellery elastic?
I do.
Do you use wildfire? Is that fine?
Tiger tail.
Tiger tail.
Yeah, I do.
Do you use findings like this?
I do.
All these tools?
All these tools.
Perfect. So it's not just for newbies. If you are a more experienced jewellery maker, then you can get this too. It's also great for presents. So we haven't seen this. It's a brand new kit because you're actually, basically, we used to do the 3-in-1 pliers. That's absolutely out of stock. We can't get them back in. We're trying. So this, you're getting 4 pliers in the toolkit. So you're going to get a 4 tool set, elastic, tiger tail, and findings. Like, it is, like, if you've never made any jewellery before, it is all you need to get yourself started. Great for present. So this is your starter kit, and we're going to do an amazing deal. So this is your starter kit. We're going to play it all week. We did this in summer, so it was really, I say funny, it wasn't really very good for us. We bought them in for, you know, we did September, we did like beginners, back to basics, remember? In September. So the team, our buyers were like, right, we better get in a starter kit, right, for back to basics. We got it into stock and we launched it in July, didn't even make it to September. So when we got to September, it was back to basics. We were like, have got any starter kits? Sold out. They're all sold out.
The quality of these is phenomenal. I mean,
Yeah.
it really is important having pliers that feel nice in your hands. So you've got this beautiful sort of silicone covering on the bottom, and the other thing is as well is the action on that is really sturdy. They will last you
Because you can
a
spend a
long time.
fortune on tools, can't you?
You really can spend a fortune.
Yeah. So it's one price. It's going to be the same price until stocks have gone. Perfect for a new collector, perfect for a present, perfect for those of you that know, do you know what, my snippers have seen better days, if you want to get new tools for yourself. So you're going to get your snippers, which we use for loads of stuff, don't we?
Yeah, for wire working, for cutting your tiger tail.
Threads, all sorts.
You could use it for elastic.
Your round nose pliers, so we tend to do...
Loop forming.
Yeah, rosary linking.
Rosary linking, wire wrapping.
Bail making, all sorts with your round nose pliers. See, I know all this. When I first started, I was like, what's the difference between, isn't a plier a plier? So this is a flat nose plier.
It is.
And this is a chain nose plier. So do you see one is flat and one is pointy? Now, Rachel, what would I use the flat nose plier for versus the chain nose?
You can use them both for the same things. They do overlap, but you could also use the flat nose pliers. They're great for doing wire wrapping if you've got a flat edge on them. They're also good to have one of each so that when you're opening a jump ring, you've got a pair in the left, a pair in the right. And they're much better because rather than having a round nose plier in one hand, because you've got a sturdy grip on them. Your chain nose as well, you can get really in detail. You can get closer to stuff. Yeah, you get, and crimping.
Yeah, so they're really, really good. Now, so you get 4 sets of pliers and your threading material and your findings. Should bring to you an amazing deal. Straight to your price. Your bead scoops are on pre-order, so whilst you're on the telephone for your starter pack, you can check out the bead scoops. And it comes in a little sort of fold away pouch. £20.
That's
brilliant.
Amazing
Now,
price.
if you've never ordered with JewelleryMaker before, so it might be that you've watched for a while and you thought, I'll get involved with this. You also get a brand new free book. So if you've never ordered on JewelleryMaker before, you will get techniques for beginners. And we're going to do a demonstration in a minute. Every day on JewelleryMaker at 12 and at 9 o'clock, pretty much every day, we do demonstration hours. And in the book, you'll get a bunch that you can get started with. So you can literally start learning techniques straight away.
Just a jewellery Bible. It's
fantastic. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And even, you know, some of our long-standing makers have gone, that beginner's book is really good.
I can understand.
So you get that for free if you've never ordered before, which is brilliant. So get involved, grab your starter pack. Really, really busy on that telephone line. Make sure you check out. Right, okay. It's time. The moment you've all been waiting for. I think we might have to do the auction before the demo. Normally we do the demo first, but they're flying.
Okay.
So we're going to get some out. We're going to start with the silver. Now the scoop itself is going to be the same whether you get the gold or the silver. It's a scoop of randomised beads. You're going to get some of these beads are 12 mils, some of them are 10 mils, some of them are 6, 8.
I think some of them are even up to like 14, 16 mil on there as well.
Now I'll be careful. KP says that they're going to go everywhere. Don't worry. Did I see one? Oh yeah, we'll grab the old, here we go, then they won't go everywhere. I just want to show you.
That vision.
Did you? She's going to be spilling beads everywhere. Thanks, darling. So, let's get them all out.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, let's get them all out. Are you ready to get in on your graphics? Right, shall I pop them under the overhead so you can see a little bit better? Here you go, look. Right, let's have a look. Because there's a lot. Ooh, that one's nice, and that one's nice.
See already, it's like, oh,
I liked that orange one. That literally looks like Saturn or something. If I show you that one. How cool was that? That's a big old stone as well.
Oh, look at that tiger's eye.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I just saw one. Where did it go? Oh, I just saw one and it's lost. I've lost it. Right, we had 150. What, in the silver or across the two colours? Right, okay.
Yeah, it needs to be.
You've got to be very, very
really
quick. You've got to be very. Look, there's malachite.
Lapis. Oh.
Oh, look at that stone. Look at this one. Right, how long? Minute to launch. We've already got more than a third of the stock gone. You know where we're going. We're going under £30, which for the beads, oh, look at that. I've never seen that before. That is absolutely beautiful. There's actually, look at that one. There's some really significant size stones in here. That's probably 12 mil. Okay, still coming, still more coming out.
And what I love as well is the fact that you've got different sizes as well, which does work really well with the project, of course, that we've got coming up.
And so what you can do now is you can start going, oh, look, those look nice together. And then, you know, those look nice together. And you can't help but start to sort.
No, you can't. You're automatically putting them. But then it'd be interesting to know, maybe some people automatically do
sizes. Yeah, let us know. How do you sort your scoop? Weird colours. There's loads. Right, in 5 seconds, get ready to check out. It's going to be really, really busy on the phone lines. You get shepherd's hooks, 2-size bead caps, crimp covers, spacer beads, bullnose head pins, chain, clasp, and the scoop. Guaranteed under 30. My goodness! Okay, we've got less than 100. And you get instructions as well.
You do.
Brilliant.
We did with instructions.
You also get your instructions as well.
I'm in heaven.
I just heard Rachel's phone. Like, she's like sorting this. Right, look at her face. She's so excited. I literally heard when I said, I wonder where the instructions were. She went, I don't know where I put the instructions. I don't really care, to be honest. I just need to, leave me in my happy space.
Just leave me.
Oh, look, put these oranges with the red. Oh, look at that already. Look, what you're doing is you're starting to form projects, aren't you? You're starting to form little projects.
Do you know, this is really good mindfulness as well.
Yeah.
I'd suggest buying for mindfulness.
Yeah, then just mix them all back up again.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're gorgeous. There's so much here in this bundle. I mean, this is such an exciting. Look at how many people are on the phone lines. My goodness me. It is really, really busy already. It is really, really busy on the phone lines already.
A lot of people are going to be getting some very happy posts this week, aren't they?
I can't wait to see your pieces as well on the Wall of Fame. So send them on in. Price coming in. Get ready. Laura Gemstones. £30 today. That's your bead and silver colour findings bundle with your instructions as well for the most amazing price. And what is really cool is now we always kind of go for the same. It's like if you go to a restaurant, right? You tend to order the same sort of thing. But if somebody else ordered for you, you might go, oh, I'd never thought about getting that orange section. You know, I'd never thought about wearing the green. It means you kind of go out a little bit outside your comfort zone, doesn't it? We are under £30. That's a huge. Do we have a weight of the scoop? Sometimes we do. Because I will say, like, they're proper. If you've,
they're rammed.
They're rammed.
Yeah,
like
they're completely rammed.
You can't fit another bead in if you tried. If I show you how packed these are on the profile, have a look at. See, they're literally. You can see it's domed because they've put so many inside. Right, we've price promised you under £30. Best part is we're not done. We're not.
You're going to have to
done.
prize these off me.
I know, they're so good. Now, there is a reason why I said go for both, because you're going to get both for less than £50.
How good is that?
So you're going to get.
Bead caps are so beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? So you're going to get twice the bead. Should we put the other one on as well? Maybe we'll get into trouble.
We might do.
Can we put the other one on as well?
Yeah.
Right, so if you're getting two, it's going to be under £50. Look at this. Right, ready. Look, she's so. Look at that labradorite.
This is like a bath of beads, isn't it?
Yeah. Look. Okay. Right, that's two now. That's 2 scoops. Oh my gosh, that is hours and hours and hours of jewellery making.
Snowflake obsidian.
See, look at that's another druzy. Look, I'm telling you, if I take these druzies, right, where's that big labradorite gone?
Is it that one? It's not, is it?
No, but I'll have that one. That one's nice.
Okay.
I'm just trying to say, like, there's a big tiger's eye. There's a big agate. Where's he got? There's so much. There's a unicorn there.
So you're going to say unicorn?
This doesn't come with a unicorn.
It's got everything else.
Unfortunately.
But not a unicorn.
Everything but the unicorn. Here, right. This, in a crystal shop, they said, right, we've got these on offer today for £40. You go, yeah, all right. Do you know what I mean?
So
Like, there you go.
yeah.
That's £5.10, 25, 30, 35, 40, £45 for those stones. Do you want the rest of these for £5 more? Oh, and the findings as well. Do you know what I mean?
It's ridiculous.
Oh, look at that one there. There you go. £5 each, that makes 50 quid.
And I think it's wonderful as well when you're doing a design and you think, oh, I just want some amethyst.
The
but I only
phones
want
have
one or
gone
two.
absolutely bananas.
And you can I can go to my
Bead
bead
scoop.
stash, my bead
Yeah.
scoop.
And the only reason we can do this price, by the way, is because this is over, you know, the last sort of 12, 18 months when we've done a parcel, we've bought a parcel, we've put strands together. It is literally, it's kind of like the leftovers, isn't it? If let's say we buy a parcel with 1,000 quantity amethyst and we'll strand them and strand them and strand them, whatever's left over goes into the bead scoop. So it's kind of like we can just slash the price. It's a bit like
So good,
have you ever
isn't
been
it?
to the bakery at the end of the day and they go, oh, these donuts are now half the price. Do you know what I mean? It's like your chance to get a bunch of gems for an amazing price.
Oh.
Now, we're not done. I wanted to tell you, but Roscoe swore that I was not allowed to say. We are going to go under £20. We are going to go under £20. There are some places you wouldn't get the findings for that price. That makes sense. Look, if I go like that, there you go, it's £20. There's a labradorite. Oh, that's a good. I just picked those up, right? That is a good £20 scoop. Look at that. And that one there. That's a good £20 scoop. No. Well, these is 2 together, but you see what I'm saying. Ready? Listen, if you need a top up of your gemstones, or maybe you tend to only buy certain colours, that one's right. It doesn't matter what time you buy the auction, everybody pays. Oh, that's kunzite. Sorry.
It's so funny, that's what I'm like as well.
We can't get a sentence out. Everybody pays a final low price. Guys, we're going under £20. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely brilliant. You can pre-order the gold. The gold's going crazy. If you want, and there's a less quantity of the gold findings. Okay, so 5 clasps, a chain, 10 jump rings, 2 size spacer beads, all of your head pins, your earrings, your crimp covers, and your spacer beads, and a massive bead scoop, 20 quid. Absolutely brilliant. Welcome to 2026. This is the third bead scoop of 2026. Whenever we do these, they fly out the door. So if you see one, grab it whilst you can, because it'll be gone. You can multi-buy. You can certainly get one of the silver, one of the gold, and that's going to be just £40. Do you remember when we picked out some of those stones earlier, that £5 bead?
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting everything you see here for £40. That's both sets of colours, all of the gems.
And the quality of the Jewellery Maker findings are so slick
and
smooth. They're such a gorgeous finish.
Yeah, you'll be able to make like so many pieces of
beautiful.
jewellery. You're literally going to be able to make stacks and stacks and stacks of jewellery. It is busy on the phone line. There is a massive, massive queue. This is your gemstone, and this is the thing, right? They're gemstones. If we had a imitation or plastic bead, in fact, I'm not even kidding, on Amazon, you know, you can get like the friendship bracelet type plastic beads.
Yeah, you pay
like
20 quid.
More than that.
Less.
Exactly.
And plastic.
Exactly, and that's all plastic. This is gemstone bead scoop. So you've got amethyst, you've got jaspers, you've got labradorites, you've got moonstones, you've got aquamarines, you've got amazonites, you've got malachites, you've got onyx, you've got so many gemstones. You've got unakite, you've got agates, you've got quartz, you've got, look at that moonstone, feldspar, you've got fluorite, you've got smoky quartz, you've got all tiger's eye, lapis lazuli. Do you know what I'm saying? It's gemstones under £20. Now we're going to start our demonstration because we've got a huge queue on that telephone line. Stay where you are. Massive bead scoop for £20. Now, Rachel, let's do your wonderful demo.
I suppose I ought to find my instructions, really, hadn't I?
They're here. I've got them.
Just thinking outside of the box as well, is this
That's a
would be
lovely
really good if you're trying to learn your different gemstones.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because you can pick some out and then do your research on them.
Yeah.
Or perhaps if you've got teenagers or younger children with a fascination with them, I think that that's a marvellous way of learning. Now, with the bundle, you also get a free pattern that I've done, which I'm going to demonstrate on now. And with the bundles, I mean, you do whatever you like with regards to colour, but I quite liked, for example, picking out purples or greens, whichever colour you like, or you can mix and match. And we've also got a ladder stroke brick stitch connector. So that's what we're going to do. Now the instructions, I think I've got quite a few steps in there. I've got 27 steps. So this is general beading combined with a bead weaving technique as well. So this is what I've picked out, is some greens and some pinks, and I am using the, I'm not sure which colour it is, a pink wildfire, which I absolutely love. I'm going to start off first of all with some size 8 seed beads. So we are going to start with the ladder stitch bit. Now we're going to make a bracelet. This is slightly different to the pattern, but it gives you another scope. So this is what we're going to make here. So first of all, I've cut probably about 1.5 meters, 2 meters. We're going to make a bracelet, or at least show you the structure of making a bracelet as much as possible. Now we're going to make this little bit here. So we've got 2 size 8 seed beads, and we want those to lay flat side by side. We're just going to reinforce. Now with needle and thread work, you might hear the term reinforce. a few times, and what that means is that you're just going to go back round the thread path just to make it stronger. So you've got 2, and this is called ladder stitch. Now, don't be put off by all the terminology, but the ladder stitch forms a base for starting off brick stitch. So we're just going to go back, and it will all become clear as we go back round. Now, what I loved about doing this pattern was the fact that it does create a lot more flexibility in you making your own connectors. You can buy connectors as well. So if I just turn that on its side, hopefully you can see that you've got 2 ladders formed there, one there and one there. And this is now where we're going to switch to brick stitch. So we're going to start off the row with 2 beads. In fact, it is the complete row, the 2 beads. So we're going to skip the first ladder and go under the second ladder, like so. Pull that through, and you want these to lay on their side. So what we're going to do next is go under and up, so those beads sit on the side. There we go, like so. Okay, now we're just going to pick up one more, and we're going to go underneath that ladder. Now the brick stitch that I've done on the pattern is slightly wider, but this is a nice little size for a bracelet. So there you've created your connector, and what we're going to do next is push our needle down, and just to make extra secure, we are just going to tie this. Just want to make sure that sits properly, bear with. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we are going to create a pattern like this, where we actually switch to our size 11 seed beads. So just going to add about 10 size 11 seed beads, still in view there, and then we're going to frame the beads with a size 8. Always start off with this pattern with smaller beads at the end, and then you're just going to continue like that until you've got the bracelet length that you want. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you enjoying yourself there?
Probably too much. This is so much fun. There's so much.
It really is.
But the thing is, as you sort of sort the colours, you think, okay, I'll do a necklace with that, and what I'm just matching those up for ear. You know what I mean? Like you can see projects start to form as you sort.
This is it. Not only is it mindfulness, but if we all get these blocks every now and then, don't we? Like creative blocks. And I think if you're physically holding beads, looking at beads,
yeah, you can start to see.
It just helps to create some vision in a design. Maybe an idea to have a notebook by the side as well, so that you can do some sketches or some ideas. I don't know how many of you out there are the same as me, in the sense that you'll have an idea, but because you haven't written it down,
you forget it.
You can't actually remember.
Just want to let you know, stock-wise, we've got less than 40 chances left. So you do want to be checking them out. We've also got your golds still to come, so grab one of each colour if you wanted to. Are you picking your gemstones up just intuitively? Just I'll go with the next one because you've sorted them, yeah.
Just sort of going with the flow, really, because I just sorted them out. So I just go slightly bigger. In fact, that can be our focal one. And then I'll make a slightly shorter bracelet, because what I want to do is I want to show you how you make the link the other end and how you come back.
Yeah, no problem.
So if we're all right for time.
Yeah, fine.
But there's so many different seed bead colours that JewelleryMaker have got. Is explore the different colours. I think silver and gold and the gunmetal that I've got are really good colours to go with everything. And it also helps to make your beads go a bit further as well.
Yeah.
By using the seed beads. Right. So let's just pretend that that is the right length almost. Just add these seed beads on the bottom. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so what we would do now is we would automatically create the brick stitch and the ladder stitch the other side as well with your size 8s. Now what I find really useful is just to go under and up through the last bead, because it's quite difficult sometimes when you're adding something on, your tension starts coming loose.
Okay.
So by just doing that little stitch at the bottom, so now we're going to repeat what we did the other end. So you're going to create a ladder stitch with those two. So I've created a base with only 3 beads. So the idea with this is that you'd have 3 rows for your bracelet or for a necklace. Now in the different designs, the necklace I've actually got on my mat here is one where I've done all the same lengths, which is what we're going to do here. The other ones that I've done are all staggered, so I've done different lengths, and I've put all the different lengths and bead formations for you in the pattern.
Okay.
So you don't have to start from scratch. I've done all the designs ready for you. So this is just repeating what we did before. And on the last one. Now, whilst with this end, just in case we run out of time, I'm just going to show you how we add the clasp at the end. So I'm going to add 3 seed beads, size 11, go through your clasp, add another 3 seed beads, and just go back round in a loop, what we call reinforcing. So that's just adding your clasp on there, and then we're going to go down through those beads. What you want to avoid doing when you're doing the bead weaving is you don't want to suddenly start taking your thread off in a different direction, because it's going to show. So what we do now is we're going to repeat the length, and this time we're going to go through this second one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And honestly, you'll get so many projects out of this. I haven't even touched the surface on mine from the pieces that I've created. So what do you think you'd come up with? Well,
I'm just thinking about, the good thing if you get 2 scoops is you've got a little bit more option for matching for like earrings and things like that. But there's so much. I'm like, right, I could do a bracelet with those. I could put that into a pendant. I could do earrings. I've seen a wire technique I could try with that. Like, there's so many beautiful gems and beautiful colours. I think it gives you a lot of options, whereas if you wanted to buy a 10mm, a 6mm, an 8mm, a 4mm, a this variation, a chevron amethyst, a Brazilian amethyst, a Zambian, it's going to cost you a lot to get the variation, if that makes sense. If you're to buy these in all the different strands and all the different sizes, it's going to be a lot of money. Whereas this is giving you all of that in one.
Yeah.
which makes it really versatile. Does that make sense?
Oh, total sense. And I bet, is your head buzzing?
Yeah. I'm thinking about earrings first and foremost, and also bracelets. I really like some of these neutral stones. If I just show you a couple of gems whilst Rachel's doing that. I don't know what it is about. It's kind of the Alaskan agate vibe. It's kind of the Botswana agate vibe. I love these really neutral colours. I don't know if you can see those. I think they look really, really beautiful. But then you've got these, if I put those back down, you've got these blues that are just like divine. Do you know what I mean? There's just, yeah, really gorgeous sort of bright blues. Then I've put these two together because they would be perfect for earrings. And again, I think these two as well. What I was thinking with these two is you could do a little bit like the earrings I'm wearing with a bit of a bubble and a drop. I mean, there's just so much. There really is
so much, isn't there?
Right, I'm actually going to mix all these back up now, and after I've just sorted them, because I'm going to put them back into the boxes. We're going to bring in the gold. So, it's really good fun, honestly.
I'm going to keep going with this.
Yeah, you keep going
and then you can maybe come back to me
when you're ready to put your clasp on, right?
Nearly there.
Okay, so we're going to put the details for the gold in. I'm just mixing them back up because I'm about to put them back into the scoops. And I just want to make sure.
It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. You get so, I mean, if you're spending £40, right, let me just shuffle these over so I can show you the findings as well. You're going to get all of those gems plus all of these findings. Like, that is an amazing amount of jewellery making material, isn't it? That is a huge, for £40. And it's gemstones, so it's like, it's real stones. It's not beads, it's not wood, it's not imitation and resin. These are all gemstones. So for £20, I just think it is just the most amazing value. Do you?
I think it's stunning. I love it in every sense.
And like we said, if I wanted to get, I haven't even filled this, if I wanted to get that variety of colour, you'd have to be collecting for years. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll have makers that have their own sort of version of this. Maybe not this kind of a size, but you might have over the years, let's say you've bought 20 different strands, have 20 different colours and sizes and things like that. But if you're newer, maybe you've bought 10 or 15 strands, this has given you literally about 60, 70 different varieties of colours and sizes, and some are faceted and some are round. It's the variety that I think is. Now, we're going to match the price with this one. We're going to take this one under 20 as well. We don't have as many of the gold available. So if you do want the gold, we've got less than 40 left. The pre-orders have got absolute bananas. So if you do want the gold one, do be quick. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to fit them all back in, because they are stuffed,
this is
aren't
it.
they? There's opal there. There's opal. Beautiful. I mean, you'll be playing with this for weeks to come, and then you'll be like, oh my gosh, I didn't see that one before. Absolutely amazing. For £20, honestly, you can make 3 pieces of jewellery to sell for £20 and make the money back for the whole kit. And you get your instructions, and you get that massive findings pack. So it really is a good bolster for, sorry, I'm going to shake them, so it's going to fit in a minute, just because I'm trying to pat them down so I can close it, because there's that much there. Oh, that's like a watermelon colour. Let me show you that one. That's what I mean. We've been looking at this for an hour, and I'm still finding stones that we haven't seen before. Beautiful. So there's absolutely loads. There's absolutely loads. And the fact that you get all of those findings as well. It's amazing, amazing value.
One of the things that's sparked my thought process as well is, I don't know if you remember a little while back when I did the dragon project.
Yes.
Is the dragon project had one amazing
big stone in the middle.
Big bead in the middle. And just for that one bead, I think it would cost you a substantial amount to try and source it and find one.
Yeah.
And you look in the bead box, maybe a bit smaller than the one, but nonetheless, it's still workable with that project.
And I bet we've got lots of collectors with instructions in their repertoire. You know, all of your instructions are saved from your projects on your account. I bet you've got loads of projects you maybe even have never had a crack at before. Whereas if you get something like this, there's so many different sizes, and do you know what I mean? Like, you'll be able to go back to be able to do that. I mean, it's just amazing. Like, the weight of that for £40, huge amount of gemstones. Like the carat weight would be massive across the 2 scoops.
Well, I'm just on my last row.
Okay. Oh, that's looking really good, Rach. I love the colours.
They're nice, aren't they?
Really nice.
Excuse the pink. It maybe wasn't the best colour
it's good for a demo.
use with them. But the good thing is that you can actually see where I've gone with the beading thread. Now, obviously, you're going to take more time, more care than I am in doing a very quick demo for you. But it just gives you the idea. Now, obviously, this end, I've done exactly the same. I've done your brick stitch. I've attached an extender chain. But you'd use the same lengths or thereabouts for all of them. So as your bead sizes may be slightly different, you might want to just alter some of the seed bead lengths in between.
For the balance.
This is it. And also, so this is what I've done for the necklace, is I've done all the same lengths and just done a twist on there as well. So you could still do it with a bracelet, but it just opens up lots of opportunities. And also, as this week we're all about introducing mixed media, looking at different types of threading, is you can still thread with your wildfire, because this is just general threading, and it's just a tiny bit of ladder stitch and brick stitch at the end. So perhaps if you're new or you're a bit nervous about dipping your toes in the water with doing something like ladder stitch and brick stitch, this is a lovely little project to do that. And as you can see, even though none of these 2 beads are the same, it still creates a really beautiful finish. Now, in the instructions, I don't know if we'll get time, but in the instructions it will also show you how to tie off, because it's really important that your jewellery is secure and that you know how to tie off your beads as well. Hopefully we might get opportunity because we're nearly there. You could also do earrings the same way as this as well. You could have the ladder stitch at the top and the drape. What I would suggest though is if you're going to do earrings, I wouldn't use wildfire, because the wildfire I think will be too, how can I put it? It's too stiff to create a little drape on your earrings. Right, let's see how we're going with that. Nearly there, just 1 or 2 more. Right, there we go. So we're just going to anchor the final row, and just to show you how you tie off. Hopefully I can go back down there. There we go. It's also useful to have a set of pliers at hand, because sometimes the more you've been working through your thread path, it can get a little bit more difficult to get through your beads. So what I do is go through a couple of beads. This is to tie off. Wrap your thread underneath and in between beads and tie a knot and pull that through. And what you want to do is tie that off in 3 places or until you feel it's secure, and then trim either with scissors. Sometimes it can be difficult with your wildfire to use scissors, and you can use one of the thread zappers. It's like a battery operated like mini heat gun that JewelleryMaker have got, so that's equally good. You might want to tie off the other end as well. Let's just cut that and cut that, like I say. So it's the thread zapper is like a heat gun that cuts your thread. So
beautiful.
So there you go. You've got your
that was a full demo.
Multi-strand bracelet with your brick stitch.
And then, to be honest with you, like you've still, looking at your bead scoop, it doesn't look like you've made a dent.
It doesn't look like I've put all of these to one side.
There's still, that was just like a little mini handful of, you will literally I reckon you could make 100 pieces of jewellery out of that bead scoop.
Definitely. And if you're doing a necklace, you can even do this for the bracelet as well. But you can do a wrap, twist it, and I think that's quite a nice layering effect.
Gorgeous, Rachel. Love that. Really, really, really beautiful. And it's just, I think, we're talking mindfulness, we're talking new hobby. You might be somebody that goes, I've never, or maybe I tried to do brick stitch before and it didn't work for me, or I tried to do, give it a go.
Yeah, give it a go.
With the bead scoop being so affordable, you might, give it a try, give it a go.
And also as well, I know I say it every time, but if you want to zoom in and you get a little bit closer in the demo, then if you watch it on your mobile, put your 2 fingers on the screen, you can zoom in.
Yeah, that's really helpful.
It is difficult sometimes on a big screen with seed beads to actually see. That's just a little top tip.
There you go. Right then, I wanted to share with you, just because we were doing those gorgeous blues, this, which is actually coming up tomorrow.
Oh.
It is Paraiba coloured apatite.
Oh.
And it is absolutely gorgeous.
Is this a Ross special?
It's a Ross special. This is a deal of the day tomorrow at 10 o'clock. It has taken us forever to source this. Mark, lovely Mark, he says, Happy New Year, everyone. Steph, I'm really looking forward to seeing you on Saturday. I haven't seen you since Christmas Day. Lots of love, Mark. Me too. We just were saying, weren't we, earlier? I get a bonus day with Mark because I'm not normally in on Saturday, but I'm covering this weekend. So I'm looking forward to it as well. I've got a very exciting show planned, and it will be the first show of the new year. Since Christmas. Doesn't it feel like Christmas was ages ago now?
Oh, you were both in Christmas Day, weren't you?
We were, yeah. It was really good, actually.
You were all here.
We had a really good day.
Did you?
Yeah, it was really.
Did you have a little spread after, or did you just like all?
Kind of throughout.
Did you?
Yeah. So Mark's husband made sausage rolls for everybody, and then KP at the mall. She said, she brought out the empty box and she was like, I'm not even sorry. She's like, I'm not even. She was like, it was the best sausage rolls I've ever had. It was so funny, wasn't it? But we had like a charcuterie, we had cheeses and what's it called? What's that special ham? Parma ham and there's another word, isn't there? What's that word I'm looking for? No, I can't think. All the special like antipasti type stuff. Chocolates, cakes, yeah, we had a really good morning. And then it just didn't, sometimes it's like, oh, after work on Christmas Day, it didn't feel like that. It was just...
Was it like a real party?
It was good, yeah, it was really good fun. It was really, really good fun. So, yeah, and have we worked out next Christmas? Is it us or is it? It's not us. We're working Christmas Eve next year, and this will be Carol and Tom and the other team for next year. I mean, we haven't got into it yet, but Patsy says, yes, it's a long way away, yeah. Great demo, says Patsy. Rachel, you are a very, very good demonstrator. Your instructions as you're doing are really, really, really good. Really I can tell you, if you've ever tried, just try it next time you're making, to try and talk and make at the same time. It's actually... for your brain, it's quite difficult, but you make it look so easy.
Thank you.
Susie was saying your demos are really good. Thank you so much for your messages. We're going to do one more quick auction for you, which is your head pins. Okay. Now, we've talked about head pins a lot. We use head pins a lot, right? We talk about salt and pepper in the cupboard. You need salt and pepper in the cupboard, don't you?
You do, and some of the earrings that I've made, I don't know if we can zone in on the earrings as well, is these are from the bead scoop, apart from obviously the pearls. Those were from the pearl scoop that I bought. But these featherweight head pins are amazing for that. Absolutely wonderful. And as you can see, you can just, I just love the pops of colour that you can get out of this box. So all I've done for this is I've actually done an eye pin and created the head pins beforehand and then stacked them all up.
Beautiful. And this sort of bubble design is really, really popular. You can literally do it with all of the stones in the scoop. You can do it, you can see on the bracelet, so those are like probably 4 mils. You can see on the bracelet, even up to like 10 mils.
As well is the same technique.
Yeah, and some of those are bigger stones, so it works with literally every size, every colour, doesn't it? Okay, so you get 100. That's good.
Really?
Get 100. That's the biggest featherweight head pins I've seen. So it's got a little tarnish proof square. If you ever think, what's that little square? Leave it in the box. It's tarnish proof square, or an anti-tarnish, I should say. Tarnish proof, wrong thing to say. But you're going to get 100 head pins, right? These are gold plated 925 sterling silver. So again, should be really expensive because it's gold and silver. You just wait till you see what price we've got lined up for you. Perfect for putting next to your bead scoops. You can start doing your sort of bubble designs. Great for just adding little charms and things, aren't they?
Just salt and pepper again, isn't it?
Yeah. Pack of 100. I don't think I've done 100 featherweights before, featherweight head pins.
And the earrings that you've got as well.
The ones,
great for that.
yeah, shall I show you the earrings a little bit closer that I'm wearing? I can take them out if you want so I can show you. So these are designed by lovely Diane, and she very, very kindly gifted them to me because I fell in love with them. And you can see by using the featherweight pins at the bottom, you just do a rosary link. Yeah, so that's the end of the purple garnet. That's exact. I think these are the exact ones that we use.
Is that your hessonite garnet and your purple garnet mixed in?
Yeah, it's the Burmese purple and orange, which are my favourite. Yeah, they are. So do you see they're just at the bottom? Same as the actual pearl itself. Okay, final auction of the day, pack of 100. We're going to do a brilliant deal for this. This is going to be a thank you so much for watching till the very, very end of the show. Look at this deal.
Amazing.
That's silver, Ross.
For 100?
No, it's silver. It's silver. Look. Uh-oh. Oops. That would make sense if this was a pack of 30. Wouldn't
price.
It? £20 for 30? Yeah, that makes sense. No, it's gold. It's gold over silver, and it's 100. Roscoe says don't buy it. He's put a minute on to close. Right. So it's 100. They're 1mm gauge. It's 4 centimeters or 40 millimeters length. It's a base metal price as a bit of a cheeky. That is £20 is what you pay for 30 of them, isn't it? That's a pack of 100. That's a pack of 100. That's a whoopsie. Roscoe was up all night with his daughter last night.
That was a little blip. A blip
It
price.
happens. It happens. Don't worry about it. I do that if I've had a rough night's sleep. I accidentally eat chocolate. Anyone else? So I eat more if I'm tired.
One of my girls used to eat chocolate in the night. So
do you know what?
But she wouldn't have any recollection of it.
Yeah, Dave's mum sleepwalks really bad. She went out and watered the flowers once. I said, you don't have to put a lock on the door, that's bad. No, she did. She went out and watered the flowers. She was covered in mud in the morning. She was doing the garden in the middle of the night.
Dare I ask how she was wearing to me?
Yeah. Yes. Good point. If it would be me, I'd be arrested. Right, hold the telephone lines, well done. I will see you tomorrow morning. Roscoe's going to put some base metal ones on the web as well. When are you next in then, darling? Next Thursday. That's right, next Thursday. I shall be back in tomorrow morning. I hope you have a lovely afternoon and make sure you check out the January sale. We've got a sale, an hour extra bonus sale about to go live on your website, so check that out. Myself and Alison will be back tomorrow. Bye.